I rebuke camera issues. What's up, guys? Good morning. Well, good morning for me. Good afternoon slash evening slash. I feel like it could be really late for some of you guys. So whatever time of day it is, hello, happy Tuesday slash maybe early Wednesday. Yes, I rebuke camera issues. No camera issues, please. But at least I know the like quick fix, literally just like unplug it, plug it back in, and then it's fixed. Hopefully that continues to be the case. Okay, big news that just happened like right before we went live. Phasmophobia Kinetic Games announced the Halloween event. So it's gonna be called Crimson Eye. We've got it up right here. And it's gonna run a lot earlier than we originally thought. Last night when we were talking, we were like, it'll probably start closer to the end of the month because that's what they've done in the past. But no, this one is gonna be October 9th, so starting in 2 days through Halloween. Let's see. There's like a little like poem up here, but I want to read this. The blood moon rises once again for those that wish to commune. Read on. Today, we're excited to announce that this year's Crimson Eye Phasmophobia's annual Halloween event will start in-game from 9th October to the 31st of October. During the event, ghost hunters will be tasked with working together to complete goals in order to unlock in-game rewards. As with Cursed Hollow earlier this year, we have made several adjustments to the previous iteration of the event to make sure those taking part in the event have both an enjoyable and rewarding experience. So I think that means we should have some good drops. So that should be a lot of fun. I'm excited to see what the card looks like, just given the vibe. Like, look at this. This is immaculate. Yeah, do we think blood moons will be more common? That would be awesome. I mean, terrifying, but awesome. Let's see. Select maps will play host to guaranteed blood moon weather. There we go. Be warned, ghost hunters, for when the blood moon has risen, you'll face a more difficult challenge, blah, blah, blah. Ghosts will have increased speed during hunts and your sanity will drain quicker. However, in return, you'll be granted higher rewards upon completing an investigation. There you go. Tanglewood, Woodwind. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they do for Camp Woodwind. Grafton, as if Grafton could be any spookier. Bleasdale, Point Hope, Edgefield, Willow Street. Okay. These maps will rotate in groups of 4 each day and will guarantee blood moon weather. Okay. Hey, Verlust, what's up? Perfect timing. What's up, Verlust? Yeah, so we're going through the new Crimson Eye, the new Halloween event. Let's see. 10%. Okay, so that's normal blood moon. I think blood moon is typically 5 or 10%. You're terrified right now? Nah, you'll be fine. Receive the Child of the Cult ID card and badge set. That sounds awesome. I cannot wait to see what that looks like. And receive the Blood Moon trophy. Oh, I bet the Blood Moon trophy is going to look so cool. Oh, I can't wait to see the trophy. Update the Crimson Eye. Oh, it can be, upgraded. It can be upgraded 3 times. So like when we had the Cursed Hollow event in like April of this year, I hadn't started playing Phasmo yet, or I like had just installed it and I logged on just to get the card, and then that's it. So like I'm not super familiar with like how these events go other than like watching streamers do them over the years. You got the Blood Moon trophy from last year? Oh, I'm jealous. Oh no, I texted someone on accident and she responded and I'm terrified to read it. For your sanity, just delete it. And then you'll just never know. Okay. Auto-claimed. Oh, if you unlock the Blood Moon trophy in 2024, you will not receive another. That sucks. I wish there was a different one. Or maybe it is different, but you just can't have 2. That sucks. Why wouldn't they let you collect them all? That's annoying. Anything else? Okay, TwitchCon San Diego. Okay, that's pretty much it. But look at the vibes. The vibes are immaculate. That is so cool. Oh man, I cannot wait to see what the maps look like. Okay, so let's go back to, let's go here. All right, so as we talked about last night, we're gonna do, oh, I forgot to go live on TikTok. Whoops. Hello, TikTok. Sorry, I forgot about you. I was so excited to read the Crimson event stuff that I just completely forgot. Oh, well. All right, so last night, as we talked about, we're going to be doing no evidence. We're going to be attempting no evidence runs today. We were doing really, really well last night on one evidence, so we just figured, let's just try it. Wait, is the TikTok the same name? You're talking about like my account? Yes, I'm the same on everything except Instagram, and it's only because ilynnd was already taken. So I'm ilynnd horror on Instagram. Everything else, I'm just ilynnd. Okay, let's go ahead and open this up. And I mean, we'll just see how this goes. You never know. I feel like I was getting really lucky last night, and that's why, that's why I was. Like, I was getting lucky in terms of the types of ghosts I was getting and the behaviors of the ghosts, like just RNG stuff. I was getting really boring, stupid ghosts. And so that made doing one evidence a lot easier.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So I think we did all of these last night. Okay, brownstone, prevent hunts with a crucifix. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a custom, which I've never done before. So we're gonna experience this together, but we're gonna do 0 evidence. Can you show your settings for your brightness visual? I'm dumb and forgot to note it down last night. Yeah. A lot of people ask me about this, so I think I'm gonna make a command in the chat that like lists them all, or I'll make a video that it links to or something. So 250% brightness. I have these 2 settings off completely. I have sharpness set to 1. Texture resolution full, skylight on, fog quality high. That one you could probably change. It's not really like a hard set one on that one. Shadows soft, shadow resolution low, and then everything else is off. Everything else below shadow resolution is off. And on top of that, outside of the game, I have an NVIDIA overlay that increases the gamma just a smidge, just to make it a teensy bit brighter. Hey, Verlust, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. I need the TikTok chat to connect. It always takes a few minutes though. Okay, so yeah, we gotta make a, we have to make a custom. Ooh. Hey, you've been unbanned from Evil Larry, Sassy. And I fixed the sound alerts. Evil Larry. He's back there. He's right there. What's up, Ferran? Okay, let's edit this. So, where's evidence? Contract. How number? Where's the evidence setting? I've never even made a. It's probably under ghost. Yeah. 0 evidence. That's the first thing I want to do. Appreciate it, Verlust. Starting sanity 100. We can bump this down. This doesn't need to be that much. Sanity drain speed will just leave. Well, what's insanity usually? Hang on. Let me pull up let me go back to the insanity settings so that I can make sure it's not any easier than that, because I don't want it to be easier than that. 50% speed? I don't want to mess with my speed yet. Not yet. How do I... It won't let me... So is everything else normal besides this? I'm gonna need to tweak this quite a bit. Let's make this 20%. Flashlights. Turning this off will prevent flashlights from functioning. I don't even use flashlights. Ghost speed 150. Well, no, because I'm trying no evidence for the first time, so I don't want to mess with the ghost speeds because it's gonna throw me off. Maybe if I'm like doing really well on no evidence, we can do that. But for now, I want to leave my speed and the ghost speed as normal so that I have something to work with, because I'm already not gonna have evidence, and I don't want to set myself up for complete failure. What's up, Yusuf? Lose items and consumables. I don't want to do that. I can, well, we may come back to that one. I may decrease that one. Event frequency will make high. Friendly ghost off. Grace period, I don't know, 1. Hunt duration high. Kills extends hunt. Well, it's just me, so that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm live at a different time today, Yusuf, so that's probably why. Because I was live last night, and then I was like, let's do no evidence tomorrow morning. All right, let me apply that, and then... Do I really? Why is it only 1? How do I make this harder? Cursed possession. Can I do no cursed possessions? No. Okay, we'll just do 1. We'll do the mirror. Ouija board would probably be a better idea, actually. So let's do the Ouija board. Because you can tell a lot from the Ouija board. Did the game have some changes? Not yet. They announced the Halloween event, which starts in 2 days. So that'll be the October 9th through the 31st. Cursed possession quantity. Oh, I can make this 0. What is that? What did that say? I'm not good at making customs. Oh, you haven't played Phas for a while? Ooh, I mean, there's also a lot of there's a new media system. I don't know when the last time you played was, but fuse box visible on map. We'll do off. Fuse box at start of contract off. Activity monitor off. Sanity monitor off. Number of hiding places, we'll do low. I would like to have some. Apply. So why is this only one reward? By setup time. Where's setup time? Oh. Yeah, make that 0. I was like, why is nothing changing? He gives a 3.9. Okay. Oh, you know about the media stuff? Yeah, it makes it more of a grind, but I think as a solo player, it makes it a lot more fun because I have a lot more to do. So I really like the new media system, personally. Can I change this to be something awful? What makes it the worst? Oh, sunrise. I didn't even know that was an option. Heavy rain is probably the most. We can do heavy rain, I don't care. Doors starting open high. Because I'm trying to make this like insanity, but 0 evidence. Amora, thank you for the hurt me. Good morning. Or afternoon, I don't know where you are. Okay, I feel like 5 is decent. It's like just below APOC 1, right? Although insanity has to be at least 6, right? Because I inadvertently got APOC 1 again last night just by completing a round on insanity. This is 6 times? Yeah, 6 times multiplier or higher. So insanity must be a 6 times multiplier. So what am I missing that is making this easier? Oh, you guys do 3 evidence. I mean, yeah, that can be off. I don't even use flashlights. Sprinting on, see, that's all normal. That doesn't help that much. Weather conditions, I picked the highest, I picked the worst one. Like the one that made it the highest number, which was heavy rain. So that's the one I picked. Kills extend hunt. Okay, that doesn't change anything. I guess because I'm in solo. Can I make this? Ooh, that's pretty big. The duration before the ghost can kill you at the start of a hunt. Yeah, we'll make that 0. 5.52. I want this to be 6. Blood moons are more common with heavy rain. Ooh, okay. Ghost roaming event frequency. Okay. Where is that? Oh, okay. Roaming frequency. High. There we go. Changing favorite room. High. Oh, we're so close. God, I didn't realize insanity was this hard. You hate the heavy rain? I feel like I never really pay attention to the weather. I don't know. The only thing I don't like is snow on Camp Woodwind. But even then, or any of the outdoor maps, even then, since the new media system where it identifies the orbs for you, it's really not that bad, at least in my opinion. How do I make this harder? Why is it so hard to make this difficult? I can't go any... I could make this none. I could make it so I have no hiding places, but I don't really want to do that. That would take me above 6. Okay, let's start with this. Let's start with 5.92. And we'll just go from there. Can I upgrade? I think I can upgrade some of my stuff. It's the worst if you're voice chatting. Oh, yeah, I've never thought about that. Xena, what time is it in your city now? It's 10:14 a.m., Xena. Let's see, what can I afford? New tripod, I think new parabolic would be helpful. And then, yeah, we'll just do the new parabolic for now. Make sure I've got all my upgrades in here. I think we're good. Just imagine how much XP you'd get off a perfect game out of this. Yeah, it should be awesome. I can't complete the challenge for Willow Street alone. I'm not skilled enough. No, you can totally do it because it's 3 evidence. So you just have to get in and get out quick. Don't worry about the extra objectives. Just get in, get your 3 evidence and leave. And if you don't dilly-dally too long, and if you get lucky on a good, you know, ghost that's not going to insta-hunt you, you can totally do it. You can totally do it. You missed perfect games. Perfect games are always so satisfying. Am I playing online or solo? I'm playing solo. Do I have everything I need? Incense, firelight, crucifix. I think I'm good. Sound recorder, sound sensor. Start on Tanglewood. Lynn, thank you for the follow. All right, so this is 5.92 times multiplier. Miso Petals, thank you for the follow. What's up, what's up? My crew gets perfect games quite a bit, but sometimes we miss one thing. Yeah, if I like just have one thing left and I don't have any crucifixes, God, the rain is loud, isn't it? The rain is very loud. I've never noticed that. If I've just got one thing and I have no crucifix or smudge bag, I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna risk it for the perfect game. Okay, Sharn. I can never remember if this is Sharn or Sean. I think it's Sharn. Witness a ghost event, repel with incense while it's chasing someone, ghost photo. So We have to remember that we're on no evidence. We have to remember that so I don't start like looking for evidence. Give it a guess before going in. I'm gonna say yokai. There's a bone in there. No orbs. Sparkle, thank you for the follow. You're saying Maroi? Okay. Yeah, the heavy rain is loud. I don't know how I've never noticed that. Oh, amazing hiding spot right there. I say Onryo because lately those things have been acting like demons and hunting instantaneously. They have. Our Onryo last night behaved like an Onryo, and that I appreciated. I thought I set hiding spots to low. I can't believe I have 2. This feels like it's gonna be a basement ghost. This feels like it's gonna be a... Oh, are we lagging? On Twitch? Really? Or do you think it's you? Someone confirm. Let's go check the basement. Okay, Yusef says he's good. So Zach, maybe it's your connection. Oh yeah, we have the Ouija board. I'm not used to having a cursed object since I played on Insanity so much. Okay, I'm not seeing or hearing anything, so let's go with the temps. You think now you remember me? Oh yeah. You do like those ghost gasps. Taylin, thank you for the follow. 10. What's the chilliest it's... Oh, 8. Hallway ghost? Or is it because I have the door open? 6? Oh, okay, we're in here. Okay. Saw my breath. Well, I feel like it's not a demon or an Oni. I feel like we would have seen a sign of something by now. We're just gonna look for orbs. Just to check for mimic, but I'm not seeing any. All right. So, now we gotta get to testing. So let's cross off mimic. It just cut the breaker, so it is also not a djinn. Yep, she's in there. Big booty ghost. Oh my, oh, it did freeze. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. We fix. Two seconds. And we're back. There we go. Yeah, my camera's been having issues, so when that happens, just let me know and I just unplug it and plug it back in. It is what it is. I'm probably gonna get a new camera because I'm tired of dealing with it. So I don't need dots. I'll take the camera and the crucifix and the salt and we'll go from there. Oh, let me go take a picture of the bone and the cursed object. Let me turn this back on. Okay, so we know it's not a djinn, so that's good. Okay, that was scary. It followed me in there, knocked over my camera. Now I'm a little nervous and gonna go grab a smudge. I know that wasn't you guys. No, that was too creepy to be y'all. Let's take this. I've got some good hiding spots, so there's no reason for me to die this early. Let's go take a picture of the Ouija board, and then we will come back up. I need to do an Onryo test. I need to do a bunch of tests. And then after that, I'm probably just gonna have to let it hunt. Get a good picture. There we go. I'm not gonna use the Ouija board unless I have to. Also, did it turn on this light? I don't remember if I turned it on or... Do y'all remember, did I leave the light on when I left? I feel like I didn't, but... Okay, so it's not a wraith. And it made no sound. It made no sound when it walked through that. Very strange. Take one of these. I'm gonna take the sound recorder and a firelight, and I think that's all I can carry. Sean? Hey, what's up, funny guy? Anything? Let me go get the motion sensor. Sassy. What do you call a sleepwalking nun? A roaming Catholic. That's pretty funny. Check this. Okay, that wasn't a real ghost breath or anything, so I'm not gonna take any more sanity. Let's do this. Well, you here? Okay. Okay, that's the first blowout. Turn on. There we go. Yusuf. Knock knock, who's there? Oh, hello. Who? Who? EMF 3. Oh, that's real. Okay. Shouldn't be a shade. Not that I thought it was already. Let me go back out here real quick. Think about what we just witnessed. Sorry, I don't speak owl. You got a goal set to hit 100K points? You're well on your way. Okay. I don't think it's a shade based on that. Let's look at our picture. Not a phantom. Repel with incense while it's chasing someone. I don't think it's a demon. I don't think it's an Oni. I need to finish my Onryo test. And then after that, we probably just need it to hunt in order to see if there's anything else. Actually, let me grab, instead of this extra firelight, let me grab the parabolic. You're already 2/3 of the way there? Oh yeah, so I guess you had 57K last night, so yeah, you should be well on your way. Okay, that's our second blowout. Funny guy, thank you for the follow. Oh, we have another knock knock joke. Okay, knock knock. Not being very vocal, so maybe not a myling. Oh, it threw the teddy bear. Okay. Seems like you're building Tower of Cups, them knocking them down. Whoa. Not an Onryo. You're annoying me. We're just gonna light that again. Still hasn't hunted yet. Let me turn the lights off. Or on and see what happens. Hey, what's up, Danielle? See if it stops throwing stuff. Because I think it turned, well, did it turn on that light earlier? I can't tell. Did I get it? Okay, so that's all my videos. I need more sounds. I did not mean to take that picture. I meant to record that sound. Whoops. This is what I meant to do. Not feeling safe if it's a Hantu kid? Yeah, no, it'll be very fast. It'll probably spawn on top of me. But the second I hear it breathing, I'm out. Sharn. Oh, Sharn. It easily could be a Hantu. There's still a lot of options. Okay. We got that. Hey. What? I forgot to click it, unclick and re-click. Dang it! What's up, Dr. Assault? I wanted to say Drasselt. Dr. Assault. That's pretty funny. Ghosty, where are you? Yeah, not a wraith. They walked in the salt. Yep. Sharn? Oh, hello. Yay! Okay. I feel like it's probably not a myling just based on the lack of sounds I'm hearing. But we'll see. I don't think it's a banshee. I feel like I would have heard something by now, but you never know. I'm just trying to cross off anything I can before it hunts. It's taking a long time to hunt, though. Granted, my sanity's probably not moving that much at the moment, but... Okay, that should be my last one. So now I just need one last photo of something. Probably burnt crucifix I can try to get. And then I gotta figure out what the ghost is. I don't think it's a poltergeist. It has, like, it's thrown stuff, but not in a polty kind of way. I just started playing the game and I'm so bad. Oh, it's okay. We all start there. I started playing in May and I'm already playing on 0 evidence. So it just takes time and practice. Literally all you got to do is play and watch other people play. Definitely more active with the lights off. Hey, Dr. Uncle, thank you for the follow. Could be a yokai still. That was my original call. I don't think it's a Yuri. Ooh, that was kind of hard, actually. Let's uncross that off. Let's make a pulty pile. Turn this on for a second. What do I need to drop? This? Let's put all your blocks right here, buddy. Anything else I can grab? Oh, over here. That thing is so loud. Uh-oh. I don't have any more videos, do I? Let's grab some of this. Get through that kind of hard. That last block. A little bit hard. But Pulties have been really hard to tell for me since the update. Sharn. I can never tell when it's hunting. So usually, first of all, you need to have your volume all the way up, because if you're on a small map, one of the first tells is usually gonna be the door locking. And if you have your volume up, he threw that really hard too. If you have your volume up, you should be able to hear it. Come on, lock. There we go. But then other than that, you'll just, over time, you start to recognize the sounds. There's like triggering sounds that the ghost makes before it actually like starts hunting. If you have a grace period on, it'll like breathe and stuff. I think I have this on zero grace, so it may just spawn on top of me and you won't really get to hear it, but what'd you say, Yusuf? Not feeling safe, it's a Hantu, and probably lots of dumb death scenarios. What does a Polterpile do? So a poltergeist is the only ghost that has the ability to move more than one object at once at the exact same time. And so poltergeist can do, they have this special like thing that they can do where they just like blast a pile of stuff all at once. Yeah, we're early, Jesse. We're doing a daytime stream today. You think it's a Moroi? I don't know how much sanity I've lost. It should hunt soon. It's taking a long time though. I don't think it's the twins. It could be a yokai. Yokais, I often get confused with poltergeist because they throw a lot of stuff when I'm talking, and I talk pretty much the whole time. Was saying this for whoever was asking about how to get better in Phasmo. Oh, got you. Yeah. Yeah, it just takes time and practice. You just gotta play a lot and watch other people play a lot. Yeah, this could be a yokai. Wonder if I stop talking, if it'll stop, Okay, that was... Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Could be a mare. Okay, I'm back to thinking it could be a mare. Hasn't burned that crucifix yet. Let me go get my other cruci, because I really want a cruci picture. And I feel like she wants to spawn outside the room. Let's do this. Can I? No, I don't have any other hands. I've only taken 1 sanity. My sanity should be really low, because I've had multiple ghost events. Multiple. Threw something in here. I heard something. Yeah, now we don't have a light, but we didn't have any really. Because I've been trying to get my sanity low so it'll hunt, but it just doesn't want to. It's being very lazy. Come on, burn the cruci. But I still get confused. Okay, not a Yuri. Definitely not a Yuri, because it's only half opening the door. This one was already open. Yuris also aren't supposed to do the door shake. Thank you, Yusuf. Thank you. Yeah, Yuris also aren't supposed to do the door shake thing. Give you that as inspiration? Thank you. Now I'm hydrated and inspired. The ghost just isn't, though. What I was saying is I still get tricked by the hunting noises at the beginning, and I'm like, is it a hunt? Is it an event? It's being very weird. Could be an old Thay. Let's ask it how old it is. How old are you? 65. Goodbye. All All right, we'll come back and ask in a bit and see how old it is. See if we can cross off they. Oh? What are you doing in here? Okay. Spend some more time in the ghost room. When in doubt, flick a light switch. Yeah, that's another good tip. Good call, Basco. If the ghost is hunting, you won't be able to do this. Like, it just won't flip up and down. Hey, what's up, Twisted? I don't know why it hasn't tried to hunt yet. Very weird. Could be because it's a Deo. I think Deos wait pretty long to hunt. Do you know you're going live now earlier? Yeah, or earlier now. Just today. Well, not like just today, but I'm gonna start doing an early stream, probably Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm good. How are you, Twisted? Okay, turned off that. Oh, it flipped the breaker again. Okay, we don't want that. Because this could be a Hantu. I do not want this boy fast everywhere. Amora, thank you for the 15 pumpkins. Holy cow, thank you. I think I have Mare circled right now. Might be Deo hunts at 40%. Yeah, I'm getting a little concerned. I'm doing good, Twisted. We are just doing some zero evidence solo runs, some custom runs. Oh yeah, we can check his age now. He probably should have aged a little bit by now. Because it being an old Thay that's aging would explain why it's gotten less active. Drop the camera. How old are you? Goodbye. Okay, so it's likely not a Thay. Because it should have aged at least once. I'm missing the Myling. I still have to discover that one and survive. Myling took me a while too. All right, shut that door, but it was loud. I heard it from downstairs. Okay, I'm thinking it's not a poltergeist. Ooh. I think that could be my last photo because I don't think I had a full body picture. Nice. Okay, let me go get an extra smudge. It's probably about to hunt. Yeah, Mylings can be dangerous because they're very quiet. Let's do this. Hey, what's up, Frost? You live in the morning? What? I know, this is the new me. So I'm gonna be keeping my Monday and Friday time slots, and then I'm gonna add in some midday, early morning ones on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think. Myling likes to be a Batman attitude. Yeah, and I think I turned flashlights off, so I'm just gonna have to listen for the Myling to see if it's quiet. You haven't gotten one in a while? Yeah, no, it took me kind of a while to get that achievement too. I actually remember that one taking kind of a long time. Sharn! I also don't think it's a yokai. I feel like it would have hunted by now. I need to start doing that. Maybe I'll get more viewers and stuff. It's just trial and error. I mean, it's so random sometimes, like when there's a lot of people on. It's hard to predict. So in my opinion, the best thing to do is just stream when you want to stream, but just be, you know, consistent with your schedule once you like have a set schedule. And that lends itself to people, you know, being more consistent viewers because they know when to expect you, at least in my experience. Oh, you're good, Amora. You're back, you're back. Yusuf. We also should be able to tell if it's a Polty when it hunts just based on how it sounds. Like I said, you can't hear those fuckers till they're on top of you and about to mow you down. A lot of times, yeah. Is this no evidence or insanity? This is no evidence. I know this ghost is being... This ghost is being really boring. Like, really boring. Especially for my first no evidence run. I mean, I guess that's better than it being overly aggressive, but still. I still think it could be a mare. Sharn. Do something. Give me a sign. Oh, my husband just sent me a picture of a kitten at the pet store. Excuse you, Killa? Just pull the trigger and hide and seek? I'm tempted to. I think I've got 2 smudges, right? Yeah, I've got 2. Doing a lot now. It won't even, I've still got all these crucies to burn though. Oh, I need to repel it while it's chasing me. Okay. What's up, Killa? Hide and seek. It's a child. Hello? Sharn? Sharn! Okay. So normal speed. Yesterday I told you that this week will be news about Blood Moon event, and we get it. You were right, Minnie. You were. Howdy, Killa. Good morning. Yeah, I don't like the little kid model. It's not my. It's worse when it crawls. Not a revenant. Shouldn't be a Hantu. Raiju? I don't think it was fast enough when it was in the room. Because... yeah, I don't... You're feeling a miling? I could hear it, though, even over the rain. Not a Moroi, not a Deo. I did not see it shapeshift. Oh, I forgot to do a smudge timer. So let's go back in and we'll do that again. Because that's the only way I'm going to know if it's a spirit or not. But already, the Ouija board's probably broken, right? Yeah, Ouija board's broken. So now I just need her to hunt again. So I asked for 0 evidence today and you doing it. How you feel with that? We're doing pretty good, honestly. I mean, this ghost has been very passive. It hasn't even tried to hunt organically yet. I literally had to use the Ouija board and do hide and seek. But it did hunt from in here. So, I don't know. Like, my sanity's got to be super low. Trying out a new schedule, I see. Cool beans. Yeah, we're going to try to do Tuesdays and Thursdays in the mornings. See how that goes. We're gonna keep our Monday, Friday nighttime slot though, for sure. It's really visible. What made us rule out an Oni? It just wasn't very active, but I mean, yeah, it was very visible, and Onis do always get me, and we have not had a ghost mist, I don't believe. So you could be right. And my first 2 ghost events, or maybe just my first ghost event, it wasn't solid body, which usually isn't an Oni, but I'll definitely look closer this time. But I need her to hunt again. So annoying. She busted all these lights. Sharn. 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 Like, I've literally just been killing time getting media. Oh, it could be a spirit. It spawned in the bone room. Yeah, it spawned right on top of the bone in here, or where the bone was. Woo! I thought it was done. I couldn't hear it because it was in the basement. No! Courtney, thank you for the follow. Destiny, thank you for the follow. I thought she was done. No. Oh, it was a myling. Whoever said myling was right. I mean, I did die because I couldn't hear it. The heavy rain makes it tough. I shouldn't have died to that. I shouldn't have died. That was just me being stupid. I could have swore it was done. But yes, Amora, spirits can spawn in the bone room. Dang it! We go again. I kind of want to get rid of the heavy rain though, because that did make it... I mean, let's just do random instead. How about that? That's more fun anyways. Because it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Let's do random again. Or random this time. We'll do Edgefield. Yeah, I definitely just lost money that time. Ah, man. What was the challenge this week? We did the weekly challenge last night. It was 3 evidence on Willow Street. You get no crucifixes and no incense. But everything else is pretty much normal. You just don't have anything to protect yourself during a hunt. Girl popped out at me. Kenneth Barber, motion sensor, sound recorder, crucifix. Okay, I have to remind myself that I don't have evidence. Because I get in this habit of like, I just start putting things in there and I'm just like waiting for the ghost to do something. And then I'm like, oh, wait. Can you show your custom settings after this game? Oh, yes, 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 yes. And we go back. Remind me when we're like heading back. Okay, we've got a rib cage in there. I will try to remember though. But y'all know I have a short-term memory. We were just talking about a myling too. Yeah, no, it's definitely harder to tell with the heavy rain. It's hard because I don't have a flashlight. I mean, like, but that's by my choice, that I don't have a flashlight. So I couldn't do like a true myling test. But it would have been really hard with the heavy rain anyways. Evil Kenneth. Doing the challenge tomorrow night with the wife. Good luck. It's not too bad because you do get 3 evidence. You just have to be really quick. Because you don't get any crucifix or incense. So if it hunts, unless you can loop it and it's normal speed or slow, you might die if it hunts. Ooh, cold right here. Is it in here in the hallway? I think it's in that bathroom. It's in the bathroom. Don't see orbs, so I do not think it's a mimic. No Mimo. Mylings are dangerous. You were telling me, Zach. Ugh. Yeah, you were. Camera, crucifix, and we'll do salt. Not even in the house yet. Hey, what's up, Bambi? Oh, I need to take a picture of the bone and stuff. Let's go ahead and put this down. Okay, not a wraith. It was instant. Hello. Here's sort of door. Use that if we need to. Oh my god, that one is so scary. Can't hear them until it's too late, then they mow you down. Exactly. I'm at work and a crackhead just came in and scared me. Oh no, them crackheads, they do be scary. My most deaths is by a stupid ass banshee. I think mine is Obaki for some reason. It moved a door. Let me do this and see if it'll fully open or fully close the door. We've got a good hiding spot though in that adjacent room closet. Demon or yokai? I don't know what I'm feeling for this one. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I haven't had any ghost events or anything, so I'm gonna take this and this. Early Hunter, you play 0 sanity? I'm playing 0 sanity. Okay. I can never remember, does this count as like one room? I don't think it does. I think these are separate rooms. Yeah, these are definitely separate rooms. Let's see if it opens or closes the door so I can cross off Yuri. Go back for some more stuff. Following me outside. Okay, motion sense, we got that. Sound recorder, crucifix. Honestly, I'm not gonna take any sanity meds. I can't get over how long it took that Myling to hunt last time. Probably not a Yuri, because Yuris are not supposed to do the door shake. Not a shade. Or shouldn't be. This way? Did I get it? Paranormal talking.
Out!
Creepy. Myling's hunted 50% sanity, you think? I feel like mine was so much lower than that last time. Anything? Anything? What's our ghost name? Kenneth? Kenneth Barber. Kenneth Barber. Lights flickering. Kenneth Barber. Hasn't blown out the firelight yet. I think he wants the house to himself. Well, he's being selfish. We can cohabitate. Bro just needs a good roommate. Kenneth Barber. What's that? Throw something over here? I don't know what it threw. Kenneth Barber. Kenneth Barber. 50%? Yeah. Kenneth Barber. Kenneth Barber. Will you blow this out, buddy? Don't make me go get another one, please. Come on. Kenneth Barber. Put that more in the middle. Kenneth Barber. Kenneth Barber. Why are these ghosts so passive? Is it my custom settings? Do I have something on low that makes them like not do stuff? I thought I turned events and everything on high. I don't think it's a shade because it's done a couple different interactions with me in the room. It stepped in the salt with me in the room and it messed with this door while I was in here. I mean, I'll stand. Oh, did it move? Is that why? Maybe it moved. Maybe in this hallway now. 7? Oh yeah, it's out here now. Yep, okay. That is the reason for this. Actually, let's put this right here. And then put this here. It could hunt at the end of the hall, but that's okay if it does. Come on. Did you set activity level high in your settings? I thought I did. We'll double check it when we go back because someone was asking me to show the custom settings anyways. So we'll go double check that there's not something that I forgot to turn up. Kenneth Barber. Oh, okay, it just went out. It didn't blow it out. Let's go get another one. Kenneth Barber. Kenneth Barber. Got the motion sensor. Let's double check for orbs again. Unfortunately, this whole thing is this hallway. Kenneth Barber. Did I really? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, how did I miss that? All right, there's the first one. Ooh. Yusuf. It's over here. Okay, that's annoying. Kenneth Barber. Now we've got some life. Kenneth is showing some life. Kenneth Barber. Knocked this down. Kenneth Barber. Kenneth Barber. Yo, Ken. Let's go use the Ouija board. Let's do a Thay test really quick while we're waiting. I'm gonna take this out here. How old are you? 85. Goodbye. Okay. Already hella old. Ooh. Oh, it threw a shoe. Whoa. That's pretty high. Oh, goodness. Okay. Now that you've got stuff to throw, you're excited? EMF 4. That's pretty high. Where's the, oh, it's right here. No, not the cup. This. Good morning, SoCal. How are games going? Just in to see how this game should be played compared to how I play. We're on 0 evidence right now, so it's not as exciting because I don't get to, like, collect evidence, but I am doing tests. I still need another sound. Oh, it's a duplicate? Shit. There we go. That solves that. Now I just need to prevent a hunt with a crucifix. I'm gonna turn that EMF off because it is annoying me. Oh, did it cut the breaker? Uh-oh. Yeah, cut the breaker. We don't want that. Can't be a djinn. Kenneth Baker, right? Is that his name? Kenneth Barber. Kenneth Barber. Kenneth Barber. What door was that? I don't know what door that was. How old are you? Goodbye. Not a Thay. Oh yeah, good call. Not a Goryo because it changed rooms. I always forget about that one. Not a Thay. Shouldn't be anyways. Didn't age at all after I was in the ghost room. Phantom. Do I have any pictures of it? I don't think so. It hasn't done a single ghost event. So it's probably not an Oni. Or it could just be another very lazy one. Is that this? Oh, let me do this one more time. So it's blown this out twice, so let's see if it's an Onryo. Yeah, good call on the Goryo. I literally always forget that rule. Oh, it threw... Okay, it's hunting. Didn't burn the crucifix. Correct, Agorio cannot change rooms. Okay, so he was normal speed, so that's helpful, and we know it's not a Deo from the speed and the fact that it didn't find me. Not a Revenant, not a Hantu, because it spawned at the other end of the hallway. It was weird. I don't think it was a Phantom. I was able to see it just fine. I didn't think it was Oni blinks. It seemed like normal blinks, but I'm gonna test that. Myling, he was a little quiet. I did not see him shapeshift, but I'm not gonna rule that out just yet. I forgot to do a smudge timer again. Not a Raiju, probably not a demon given how long that took. Not a Moroi. I think we said it's not a Yuri based on the way it touched one of those doors, but I'm gonna double check that. Haven't heard anything to think it's a Banshee yet. I think this is what we're left with so far. I haven't really gotten poltergeist vibes, but we will try that again. Now I'm gonna remember my my smudge timer this time. Whoa, a Tuesday stream? Yep. You heard right. Tuesday morning. I'm gonna try to be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays. That was pretty quick. Yep, I'll start Tuesdays and Thursday mornings in addition to Monday and Friday nights. Yep. All the streams. Let's see when it hunts again. Kenneth Barber. Kenneth Barber. Let's do a Pulte line. Kenneth Barber. Kenneth Barber. Kenneth Barber. Just see what it does with those. Kenneth Barber. See if it's shouldn't be a demon, but we'll see in a second. Normal speed, so no twins. Yeah, it also shouldn't be the twins. You're right. Because that was definitely normal speed. Okay, not a demon, or, well, I won't say not, but probably not. Okay, not a spirit. How did you find me? I don't know. Could be an Onryo, could be a Myling. I honestly don't know. I don't know why it found me there. It was a poltergeist. Interesting. Since the media update, Pulties have been very difficult for me to identify. That did not seem like it threw enough stuff. during the hunt. I mean, at the last second, it kind of did. That one was tough, man. Also, like, why did it find me there? Like, that's a perfectly good hiding spot. I don't understand. Okay, so our custom settings, let me turn this off. We may need to adjust this too. So we have starting sanity 100, sanity pill restoration 20. I should honestly lower that. Sanity drain speed 100, sprinting on, player speed 100, flashlights off, losing consumables on. Ghost speed 100%, roaming frequency high, friendly ghost off, 0 grace period, high hunt duration, 0 evidence, 0 setup time, random weather, doors starting open high, number of hiding places low, everything else off, and Ouija board. So yeah, I don't know. There's really nothing else that I can make harder other than, you know, reducing some of this stuff, but I'm gonna, oh, wait, let me go back. Did I not save it? Hold on. Wait, no, did I, oh my gosh, do I have to go redo all of that? Shoot, I didn't mean to click custom 1 again. I'm gonna do this 10% just in case I need to do like a Moroi test or something. Shoot, I have to redo all of this. Roaming frequency high, changing favorite room high, activity level high, event frequency high, friendly ghost off, grace period 0, hunt duration high. This doesn't apply to me because I'm solo, evidence given 0. Setup time, 0. Weather, random. Door starting open, high. Number of hiding places, low. Sanity monitor off. Activity monitor off. Fuse box shown on map, no. Oh, wait. State, off. Visible on map, off. 1 cursed object, and I like doing the Ouija board. So we're about the same as we were. It was a poltergeist. Which didn't seem like one. But I shouldn't have died there. I should have been able to do more tests. I don't know why it found me. Other than that, maybe I breathed into the mic and it heard me. That's the only thing I can think. Make sure I've got everything on here. Because I think that's what we had before. Multiplier is reduced by... Oh! Oh, no, wait. Why is it saying... Oh, multiplier reward is reduced. Why would the multiplier reward be reduced for the fuse box being... Oh, wait. Oh, because this is the flashlight one. By fuse box at start of contract off. Okay, hold on. What happens if I do this? Okay, no, that's not what I want. Okay, 5.9 is what we want. Let's do Ridgeview. Okay, so it isn't just me that dies. No, I die all the time. All the time. We've got John Hans, 2 sounds on the sound recorder, ghost photo, ghost video. SoCal, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I die all the time. All the time. I really want to survive and get the ghost right. You know, the bar is low. I guess that is kind of a lot to ask though. Because both of those are difficult things, but I don't know. Let's go this way. Turn that on. Can't hide there. Fuse box is downstairs. See any ghost orbs? Ouija board. Evil John. Can't hide there. Fuse box is on the other side. Yeah, haven't seen any orbs yet. Hello. Haven't seen or heard anything thus far. Let's go check the other end of the house. No orbs in there. Not seeing anything in here. That's a good hiding spot. Lots of corners. Yep, exactly, Zach. Exactly. What was that? That was weird. Haven't seen my breath or anything yet either. No, I think that's just the lighting. Mimics are, hello, fully open. Feels like a Yuri. And the bone is in here? Stop. If I had to pick just based off of that, I would think that's a Yuri, because that was a beautiful Yuri open. It was just like it. 11. 19. Is it a hallway ghost? 10. 10. 9. 9.5. 20. 20. This isn't all one hallway though, so that's what's confusing me. Huh, okay, I'm gonna drop this stuff and I'm gonna go get some more stuff while I'm still trying to find the room. Yeah, that was like exactly what you... That's exactly what a Yuri does. It opens it all the way like that. Oh, my cam froze, hold on. Why didn't you guys tell me? I am full-blown frozen. Let me fix it real quick. And we're back. I just joined and didn't know if it was supposed to be like that. I think it just happened. I think it just happened. My camera's been weird lately. I need to figure it out. I didn't notice until you said something. Okay, good. At least you guys aren't just like looking at me frozen. The ghost hasn't done anything yet, so I'm gonna take camera, Cruci, and we'll just go ahead and throw some salt in there. Gremlins, for real. Yeah, you guys are actually watching the game, yeah. Why am I so orange, though? It really wants me to be orange. That's better. I'm not as orange. I still don't really know where the, oh, okay, so it's definitely up here. Maybe this is the ghost room. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Scary, scary, scary. Busted all these lights. Okay, so it probably is a hallway ghost. Probably is. Oh, hi, Rolly. Ghost orbs? Oh, it's a mimic. It's a mimic. Rolly, what are you doing? Okay, I wonder what it's mimicking. Rolly, please don't knock over my computer. Come say hi, everyone, Rolly, now that we know what the ghost is. Yeah, I'm on 0 evidence, Russ. Or rude us. Hey, Rolly, we can't even see you. You're just so void. I've just prestiged and lost my equipment. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, there's always this immediate regret when you prestige and you're like, why did I was doing so good too and now I just nerfed myself completely. Sassy, thank you for the celebration. Okay, are you gonna be good? I need you to go to sleep. Because when you're awake and you want to play, you are a menace. Right before the Halloween stuff too. Oh man, yeah, that sucks. Right before all the blood moons and stuff. Not having the tier 3 parabolic is a pain. I just prestiged as well. I'm trying to think, what's the thing that I miss the most from tier 3? Probably the... I do really like the headgear. I don't even use the tier 3 smudge or incense, whatever you want to call it. I don't really like the tier 3 dots. I do really like the tier 3 EMF. I hate the tier 3 camera. Honestly, probably the sound recorder is it just gets infinitely better. I was trying to say exponentially and infinitely at the same time, and it just wasn't happening. So we had a light shattering event, so I'm gonna take some of this just to be on the safe side, and I'm gonna grab this. And I think we've officially found the ghost room, so I need to put all this stuff back. Yeah, we went over the update info at the beginning of the stream. Starts in 2 days and goes through the 31st. Yeah, tier 3 firelights are very nice. Okay, not a wraith. Walked in the salt. So this is definitely our... Oh, wait, it's already a mimic. What am I doing? I just need to get my sounds. Ooh, ghost photo, ghost video. Rough. Because I want to get... Oh, it flipped the breaker? I want to get as much media as I can. I just hope I don't die. Yeah, we got orbs, yeah. Exponentially and exponentially better. Oh, it's in the basement, isn't it? I need to get a picture of the Ouija board and the bone. Have we seen the bone? Oh yeah, the bone was in the, did we see the bone? Or am I thinking of the last round? No, it's in that bathroom, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the bathroom. Turner, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we have a confirmed mimic since we're on 0 evidence and we have orbs. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to... I think the camera's upstairs. I'm always thrown off when I find out the ghost really early because then I'm like, what do I do? Because I usually kill time while I'm waiting for the ghost to do stuff. All right, let's take a picture of the Ouija board. Hopefully it's not mimicking a fast ghost. Because if so, we might be sacrificing ourselves. So tier 3 items aren't necessarily a better choice always. In my opinion, no, I don't think they're always the best. Like, I personally don't like the tier 3 incense. And for example, the headgear. Tier 2 headgear is great for small maps. Tier 3 headgear is great for big maps. So it really just depends. The ghost orbs were down here. I need sounds with the sound recorder. Do I even have the sound recorder in here? I don't think so. I hate the tier 3 headgear because I can't see shit when I'm being hunted. That's true. It's so like zoomed in and stuff. It is impossible to see. Is it just me? Is it just a matter of range on the items, like effective area? It's that, well, usually there is a range component to it, but sometimes there's also other components to it. Like, for example, like the salt. The salt, it does get bigger as you go up, but it also has different effects. Like the tier 1 salt, I don't think does anything to the ghost. Tier 2, I think... Does tier 2 do anything? I don't think tier 2 does anything either, but tier 3 slows the ghost down. And then similar with incense, tier 1 blinds the ghost temporarily and makes it just like kind of like go wherever. It just like randomly like makes it wander away. And then tier 2 makes the ghost turn in the opposite direction and go that way, in addition to being blinded. And then tier 3 just freezes the ghost in place, which is why I and a lot of other players don't like the tier 3, because you don't want the ghost to maintain line of sight on you when it regains its sight. If you're still standing there. That's the main reason that most people that play this game a lot don't use the tier 3 incense, like, ever. Tier 3 crucies give the best range to protect yourself, but they're not good for doing on-Rio tests. So I personally typically prefer the tier 2 on the crucie as well. Yeah, and the tier 3 can stop a cursed hunt. I need some sound recordings. Rude, knocked over my camera. Or no, just the tripod. There's not even a camera on it. Is it hunting or what's going on? No. Where is the ghost? Oh, turn this light on. Oh, it's a mimic. I keep forgetting. I was gonna say not a mimic or not a mare. Thank you for that info about smudges almost at upgrading it. Yeah, I mean, you can try. I would definitely recommend trying the tier 3 if you have the money. It just is a lot of money to upgrade. Just to see if you like it, because some people do like it, but a lot of people do use the tier 2. Ugh, I missed it. What's our ghost name? John Hans. John Hans. I may have bumped into the camera. Was that you? John Hans. Come on, sound recorder. Here we go. I use smudges to circle around the ghost to get evidence or save my boot. Yeah, here we go. Okay. My first one. I can also get a video of that next time. I wish I had seen where that ghost event was so that I could have gotten my ghost video and ghost photo, but he like wasn't, I don't know where he is. Yeah, I typically keep the smudge on me. Whoa. What was that? I typically keep the smudge on me just so that I'll loop it to the extent that I can, and then if I get in a pickle, then I have it and I can run. Something said that YouTube wasn't working, and I'm like, why wouldn't YouTube be working? What was that? Oh, come on. Whoa! That was pretty aggressive. It's useful to know if it knocked on the windows so you can check for UV. Yes, I always check all the glass. Or if it did a teleport on you for Wraith. I got 1 smudge on me and 3 at my circle spot. Oh, okay, I see. That's an interesting strategy. Hey, Jem, thank you for the follow. What's up, Bodge? We're doing 0 evidence solo runs. Yeah, I could be mimicking a Pulte right now, because that was a pretty aggressive throw. Patrick, not typically, no. Oh. Yes, okay, so that should be my second sound recorder. Oh. Door moved. What else am I missing? Ghost photo, ghost video. John Hans. That throw had the anger of a chihuahua. I know, it was like, Are you excited for the Crimson event? Yes, very. We went over that at the beginning of stream. I'm excited that it's gonna start earlier in the month and last the whole month. Because a lot of people were saying that it was gonna start later. I usually only have 1 to play with, and she's a bus princess, so I'm solo inside. So yeah, so you basically do solo runs. What's the best way to get a spirit box recording? I've only just started playing. Number 1 rule with spirit box is that the lights have to be off. Make sure that the room that the spirit box is in, the lights are off. So that's the number 1 rule. Another thing with the spirit box, this thing is so annoying, I'm turning that off. The other thing with the spirit box is that, what was that? Is that some ghosts will only respond to it if you're the only person in the room, like if you're alone. And so sometimes you may have to make everyone leave the room in order to actually get a response. So I would just, what I do is I turn the spirit box on, drop it on the floor, and then as I'm walking around waiting for other things to happen, I just ask the questions. If you have to play with like the text prompts, that's a little bit more difficult because you kind of just have to stand there and do it, but it's still just as effective. Hunting ghost? I didn't think it was hunting. I would not have stood there that long. But I got the hunting ghost video. Oh my god! Okay, well, I don't get credit for it, but it does count it on here because I had too many videos. Ah, that would have been 20 bucks. Dang it. Oh, and this is a duplicate. Ah! That's so painful. I still need a ghost photo too. Let me go get a new smudge. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm kind of sad we won't get the previous badge. Oh, the 2024 badge? I think they're giving a new badge and a new trophy. Yes, but the problem with being 2 players and 1 inside, ghosts rarely hunt, so I increase the difficulty to nightmare so it's more aggressive. If you want it to be real aggressive, bump it up to insanity. Or you can do a custom that makes the ghost more aggressive, but you still have a lot of evidence. And also another advice on Spirit Box, if you see it, throw an item, ask there because the ghost will, ask there because the ghost will only answer if they are within that area. So them throwing an item is an indication they are currently there. Yep, also a good tip. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Gem. Oh, you do custom too? Yeah. This is my first time doing custom today. So I just need a smudge. Bro, I almost died there. I did not think that he was hunting. Zero, thanks for the follow. Yes, I follow the ghost and spam questions in the darkness. Yeah, you gotta have the lights off. A lot of people forget about that. Didn't burn the cruci. I forgot where I was gonna hide in here. I think I was gonna hide in here, but I just completely was taken aback by the fact that it was hunting. What's up, Zero? How's it going? I thought it was an event, then I saw it blink and I'm like, that's an effing hunt. I didn't realize it was a hunt till on my camera screen it said hunting ghosts and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why my multi-chat keeps telling me that YouTube's not working, but I see YouTube working. So you could be hosed if you're running solo and the ghost requires multiple people to talk on the box. No, so I don't think there's ever a requirement that it talks with multiple people. It's just that some ghosts like to be alone. So some ghosts can't or won't respond to you with multiple people. Or I'm sorry, yeah, some ghosts won't respond with multiple people, but every ghost should respond when you're alone, if that makes sense. So usually, like when I'm playing with my friend Fezzy, he just always makes me leave the room because he usually likes to do the spirit box. I just always leave the room so that there's no chance that he's not getting it just because I'm there. I just woke up and it's 9:30. LOL, I'm half awake, but good. How are you? I'm doing good. So you're 2 hours behind me, but good morning. Happy Tuesday. John Hans, I just need a photo of you. If you could just hunt just like you did last time, that would be great. Because I just want to complete my optionals and then skedaddle. Because I know what you are. John Hans. Gem, thank you for the heart me. John Hans. Mr. John Hans. John Hans. John Hans. Don't make me do the Ouija board. Raymond, Lemon, thanks for the follow. Couldn't you force a hunt right now and get the pick? Yeah, I could use the Ouija board. That's what I was just saying. I was like, don't make me use the Ouija board. But I can. Where are you? Upstairs. What is it? What was that spelling? Oh my god, I got lost. What the heck did that say? Wah. Way. Way. Way what? How did you die? Drown, drown. Can you not swim? Drowned. That's right, past tense. Hide and seek? Oh, upstairs hallway. Bro, I can't spell. Hide and seek. There we go. Oh, he's right here. Long hunts. I forgot I set it to that. Dazzle, thank you for the heart me. Okay, I think I got the, it looks like I got the picture from that point of view. Oh, I forgot to ask if it's single. I don't know what it was mimicking there. I think it was mimicking a Pulte earlier, but I don't know what it was doing that time. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a perfect game, but I'd rather survive with what I have. Mimic. Yeah, and it was a cursed hunt. Video motion sensor for last video? Eh. I don't want to die. The longer I hang out, the more likely I am to screw up. Hey, I need to turn on my stereo. 5.9 times multiplier. Not bad, not bad. Hey, tier 2 incense, igniter, and firelight. Hey yo. That's pretty good XP. If I had gotten a perfect game, I don't know, I probably would have gotten like $1,000 more or something. I don't know. Okay, let me turn on my boombox. Professional Phas player. That's right. That one was kind of easy because it was a mimic. I didn't have to like try at all. I was just getting media the whole time. Doing 5.9 at Prestige 2 is ballsy. Well, I usually play on Insanity, and Insanity is at least 6 because you can complete APOC 1 on Insanity. I don't know what it is exactly. Do I have any? I have a little bit of money. I died quite a few times there. Ooh, I think I should invest in this. Yeah, I'm gonna invest in the tier 2 incense because it's a lot better than the tier 1. Okay, well, let's do Grafton next, but I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds, and then we'll do Grafton on this same zero evidence custom multiplier. So BRB, 30 to 60 seconds. Stretch your legs, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, get a drink of water. We'll be right back, okay? We're back. Until Prestige 3, I was doing 125% player speed and 75% ghost speed. After I got used to the quirks of Ghost, Azir, Evi, only then did I do 100. Yeah, I've just kind of gradually got, like, today is the literal first day that I've ever done customs. So I have literally just gone up incrementally from whatever the first level is, amateur, to insanity. And then I was like, we did really well on insanity last night. I think I probably played, let's see, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I did 9 rounds on insanity, including Sunny Meadows. And I think I only got the ghost wrong once. And I only died once, I think. So I was like, man, that was actually pretty good. And everyone was like, you should do 0 evidence. So that's what we did. That's what we did. All right, let's do Grafton. I think we've got everything we need. Let's do it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Anthony
Shawcross.
3 unique photos, 3 unique videos, EMF photo. Okay, so lots of media, but that's okay. Happy stream day popping in on my lunch. Awesome! Happy Tuesday, Sam. Hope you're having a good lunch. What's the hardest part of Insanity? Probably just how quickly everything happens, and if you're not careful, or if you have a ghost that hunts at higher sanity, you get hunted very quickly after you walk in. So when I'm playing on Insanity, I usually do my 1 round of like looking for the breaker and looking for the ghost room for a second. And then if there is even 1 ghost event while I'm inside during that trip, I immediately go take sanity. Because it can tank really fast. Really fast. And then you're toast because you don't have a smudge or a cruci down. Did it just flip the breaker again? I just turned this on. Not a Jinn. Rude. I think that was what was hardest for me to get used to on Insanity, is just the faster pace of everything. Evil Anthony. Not seeing or hearing anything. This map is so dark. And there's so many weird little noises. Can loop here. I've only done it like once, I think. Not great at it. Go upstairs. That's not supposed to be there. Well, there's the bone. One of the few times that I will find the bone on Grafton. It's usually very difficult to find. Let's check the attic. See if it, yep, okay, I think it's up here probably. 8.3. Although it is open. We'll keep looking on the 2nd floor just to see where that came from. Oh, did they announce the event date? Yes, October 7th through October 31st is the Crimson Eye event. I don't have the key. Pretty warm in here. I feel like it's probably the attic. 12. There's 8 up there, I think. 17. Just double check this room. 16. Oh, where's the Ouija board on this map? Over here. I never look for the cursed object. I'm not used to looking for the cursed object because I've been playing on Insanity so much. Okay, I think it's probably in the attic. Well, let's go see if it's any colder at this point. I'm sorry, did I say the 7th? I meant the 9th. It's in 2 days. It starts the 9th and goes through the 31st. I'm sorry, I had a brain fart. Oh, there's the Ouija board. Question answered. Okay. Let's go double check the temps on the first floor again, just to make sure that we don't get all of our stuff up here, and then it's somewhere else. Yeah, my bad, I misspoke. It starts in 2 days on the 9th. But I'm excited that it's gonna go for like the whole month of October and not start at like the end of the month. Could it be in here since it turned off the breaker so quick? I think it probably teleported to the breaker when I first walked in. Could be a wraith. I didn't have, oh, I did have EMF on me. I should have checked it. Yeah, I think the ghost room is upstairs, and I think the wraith, I think it's a wraith that probably teleported to me when I turned on the breaker. Yeah, let's set everything up in the attic. Lauren, thanks for the follow. I always look for the monkey paw or music box. I don't know where anything is on this map. Now I know where the Ouija board is, I guess. Did I drop my, yeah. Take this upstairs. Check for orbs. Six. Okay, yeah, it's probably up here. But the ghost has been very quiet. When I heard the rumors, I was bummed. I know. I think it's because they've done it like that in the past, where they start late in the month and then it goes into November. But it's kind of like after Halloween, you're kind of like, okay, Halloween's done. Now Christmas is like the next focus, or Thanksgiving. You know, whatever it is you celebrate. But it's like once Halloween's done, people don't like continue celebrating Halloween after typically. Let's do camera, cruci, salt. Yeah, the ghost turned off the breaker, so it is not a djinn. You can get on the roof out of the map in the attic. I think I saw a video of someone doing that a week or two ago. I don't want to get bugged, though. This game is buggy enough as it is. Let's put this down. Oh, and I can take a picture of the Ouija board. Perfect. It's up here with me. How perfect. And then I think the bone was down here. One thing about zero evidence is that I can put the salt down and then leave because I'm not looking for UV. So I can just let it step in it whenever it wants to. I know the djinn can teleport to the breaker and give off EMF too. Yeah, but it turned it off. Yeah, I heard it. I was still in the kitchen when it did it and it went click. And it was off again after I had just turned it on. So it's definitely not a djinn. So that's why I think it could be a wraith. I had the EMF with me and I just forgot to check it. But I would almost bet that this is a wraith. I would almost bet. Or a mimic mimicking a wraith, but I haven't seen any orbs. Lights flickering? Just based on that. Especially because that breaker is on the first floor and we think that this is the ghost room. A ghost has to teleport to do that. Oh yeah, 5.9. Oh yeah, it's definitely up here. Well, if it never walks in the salt, we can set up a bunch of salt and we can get it to hunt and watch it walk over the salt just to be sure. Because otherwise I'm just gonna be paranoid that I'm just not in the right ghost room. 3 photos, 3 videos, EMF photo. Let's go ahead and start taking this. We'll take this, and we'll take that. I have 2 photos already, right? Yeah, these 2. Wandering Banshee? That's pretty far for it to wander. That's 2 floors. I don't know if a Banshee can wander that far. I'm honestly not sure. Oh, okay, not a wraith. It stepped in the salt. Well, there goes that theory. Maybe it is a Banshee. Okay, but at least we know it's up here now. That is good. Where did I say I was gonna hide? Can't I hide in here? Yeah, I can hide in here. You had Banshee wander over the whole house? Maybe it is a Banshee then. Where even was that ghost event? It was a red light event. My sound recorder's being weird. Let's not prioritize the sound recorder since I need the video. I need EMF. I need photo and video. Banshees can't wander floor to floor? Are you sure? I know you can't have I know you can't have the twins on 2 different floors. But I honestly don't get Banshees very often, so I'm not super familiar with them. Yeah, that was a red light event. What's our guy's name? Anthony Shawcross. Anthony Shawcross. I missed it. Oh, I got it! Oh my god. Where's my camera? Alright, that's the EMF photo. So now I just need 2 more videos, and that's it. And I have a smudge. It turned off the light. Twins do multi-interaction, so it can be over the whole house when it interacts one time in room and on the other side of the house. But isn't it true that, and I mean, this is just what I've always been told or heard or seen on videos or whatever. I've never like myth busted this or anything, but I've always thought that twins can't be on 2 separate floors. Oh, my cam is frozen again. All right, hang on. In the most unfortunate face as well. I was yapping. All right, give me a second. So annoying how it does that. So annoying. We're back. You shushing the ghost? Yeah. That I do not know, only know it's one ghost and it does twin interactions. Yeah, I think the rule is that it can't do it between floors. That's what I have always been told / thought. Anthony! Let's do an Onryo test. It blew out that one time. Let's do that. So let's see, what else can we... I'm not gonna mark off Shade yet because it's been really quiet. I am gonna mark off the Mimic. And I think that's all I'm comfortable marking off right now. Yeah. Could be a Mimic with hiding orb between walls and floors. Had that as well. Ooh, I've never had that. That would actually suck because that would really throw me off. But I did just have a Mimic, so I don't know if I'd have another one. Never, although I've had many like repeat ghosts on Phas. It actually happens to me all the time. Oh my goodness. I definitely missed that. Whoa. I didn't even mean to do that. He just like appeared in front of me. Oh my god, my sanity is not doing well. What's up, Antonio? Yeah, new schedule for Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm gonna be doing early morning streams. Or not like early for me, 10 a.m. But I'm still gonna keep Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Central. Was that the 3rd firelight blowout? I think it was, so it shouldn't be an Onryo. It would have hunted right there. I think I need one more video, and that's it. I never even saw this thing, so I don't know if it's a phantom. I need to try to take a picture of it. At least we know we're in the right room. That's awesome. It's 7 p.m. here. I'll be able to watch you even with my classes. Yay! Yeah, that's what I was hoping too, is that by mixing up my times, that some people that are in like really different time zones will be able to still watch. What's up, Ella? How's it going? Was that a real ghost breath? I think it was. I did not realize he was hunting because I'm so used to having like a 1 or 2 second grace period. So he just started walking towards me. And I didn't get the photo. Shoot, which is what I needed. But he was so quiet. Zombie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're on Grafton Saga. Good old Grafton. So he started hunting over here, so let me move this over here. That was scary. Yeah, I need a picture of this dude to... Okay, if that was a hunt, then it's definitely none of these. This is all one room, so it shouldn't have been a shade. I didn't get a good enough look at it because it came from the dark over there, so I don't know if it shapeshifted. It almost sounded a little slow, so it could be the twins. I don't know. Moon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that could be a miling. It was really quiet. It was over here, and I couldn't even hear it. It was so weird. I've been only playing on Tanglewood. Help. I mean, Tanglewood's a good map to start on. You know, you don't need to move up to a different map until you are ready, because Tanglewood is a really good map to learn on. Old, yeah, good, yeah, if you want a heart attack. Oh, that was a ghost mist. And an EMF 4. So it's definitely not an Oni. That's the second ghost breath I've had. I'm gonna turn this off, just so I can hear a little better. Patrick, thanks for the follow. How many hours you have in this? I think I just hit 250. Because before I got on stream this morning, I looked and it was like 247. I like advancing to Willow Street from Tanglewood. Yeah, I think that's a great progression. Like, personally, my 3 favorite maps are Tanglewood, Willow Street, and Camp Woodwind. Like, I think starting on those 3, Camp Woodwind can be a little difficult, but it's still small. And I think it's a good step up to like doing an outdoor map because that adds an extra challenge. Thank goodness that was a ghost event because I had no smudge because I'm an idiot. Fallen, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, but I think I got my ghost pick that time. I can't believe you guys let me stay in there without getting another smudge. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, he's definitely right there. So it's not a phantom. The first time, did he have normal blinks? Well, he had to have because he's not a phantom or an Oni. It has a good loop spot on Woodwind too. Which spot do you like to loop at on Woodwind? I feel like I die a lot on Woodwind because I don't loop. My favorites are Tanglewood, Willow, Bleasdale, and Camp in that exact order. You like Bleasdale? I'm not a big fan of Bleasdale I don't know why. It came from downstairs, which was weird. Let me put the motion sensor up. I think I'm holding the camera. Let me put the motion sensor up. What am I holding? I don't think I need this anymore. Oh, the tables. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've never done that. The tables are pretty fun. Yeah, I always just like, oh, he turned off the breaker again. I always just like immediately smudge and go hide. I guess I can do a spirit test next time. I gotta remember. I've seen people loop the campfire too. The problem with the, oh, it's hunting. The problem with the campfire. I can't see over here. Problem with the campfire is that the ghost has line of sight on you all the way around. All right, we're gonna do a spirit timer here. I guess we can also rule out demon. Well, not definitively rule out, but like maybe rule out. I feel like on the campfire, the ghost just gets faster and faster because it just has line of sight on me the whole time. He seemed a little quicker that time. I feel like I'm like tricking myself into thinking, he keeps turning off the breaker, into thinking that it's the twins, because I always get the twins wrong. Let's see when it hunts again. Yeah, I would not. Oh, so annoying, because I can't see him. So, man, so it's coming up from upstairs down to turn the breaker off. AJ, thanks for the follow. And it's not a wraith. But it's like teleporting down. I guess it can't be teleporting, but it's doing something. I guess it's roaming down there. It has to be, because I really don't think the twins can be on 2 separate floors. I would not recommend it at all, but if you're insane, it's possible. Yeah, I don't like looping the campfire because the ghost just has line of sight on you the whole time and just gets faster and faster. Where's my cruci? Untouched. So weird. Whoa. Okay, I think that's my last video. Yep, okay. Unless I can get this like right here. Was that The Last of Us? What was that? It's not hunting. Okay, so this may be a spirit given this timer. Rachel, did I say thank you for the rose? I know I thought it. No, it's normal speed, so I don't think it's a Hantu. We have no evidence, Saga, because we're playing on 0 evidence. Kojo, thanks for the follow. Lurking over here, working at the same time on Excel formulas, LOL, loving the content. Oh man, Excel. I am not good with Excel. I'm glad there are people in this world that know how to use Excel. I'm not a numbers or math person, so Excel just really does not jive with me. Rachel, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're roughing it out here, Saga. Although, I mean, I've been dying, but for stupid reasons. Like the first 2 times I died in a perfectly legitimate hiding spot, so that's not my fault. Did it give breath if the breaker off? I think I was seeing my own breath. I don't think that's the ghost. I never saw Hantu breath coming from its mouth. I think what you're seeing and what I'm also seeing is my breath like that, because Hantu breath very clearly comes out of the ghost's mouth. I need to watch it for shape-shifting. Anthony Shawcross. Anthony Shawcross. Anthony Shawcross. Anthony Shawcross. Yes, I did that mistake yesterday. Yeah, it's an easy mistake to make. Oh, did I really miss the motion sense? Severance, thanks for the follow. Yeah, he's been playing a little hard to get, except when he was like spamming me with events. Okay. Oh, I think I dropped the camera, didn't I? Shoot. I think that's my last video. Let me see if I can go find... Where did I drop the camera? Do you guys remember? Where did I get the ghost picture? Ain't no way I'm gonna find this thing. Ugh. Man, 5 minutes between hunts. It's a long time. I don't remember. On the ground inside my trailer? Oh. What the heck? Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. Maybe it's a spirit. That was a really long time to hunt. Again. Ella, thanks for the follow. Why don't people understand leave me alone when the sun's up? All right, so I've got my camera. I can go take a picture of the crucie. I have one more smudge. I haven't seen it do anything with the door. I really haven't learned very much. It is a little quiet though. I don't think it's a demon. I don't think it's a mare. I don't think it's a yokai. I don't think it's a poltergeist. Okay. I don't think it's a Goryo. I feel like it's either Spirit, Banshee, or the twins. Yeah, it really didn't make much noise. Yeah, it took over 5 minutes to hunt, which is kind of throwing me off. Let me go see if I can rule out Obaki. And otherwise, we may just have to guess. Why not a spirit? No, it could be a spirit because it took well over 3 minutes to hunt. Because the thing is, the ghosts that can hunt at different times or like within X number of seconds, they don't have to. It's just that they have the ability to. I work midnights and my family thinks it's a wise idea to come to my place bright and early and hang out. Oh God, I can't see. Shit, I can't see. Can't see anything. It's so quiet. Okay, that was my last smudge, and because it busted all the lights out, I couldn't see it to see if it shapeshifted. So I think we're just gonna have to guess from here based on what we have, which is unfortunate, but dang it. Your guess is twins? The whole breaker saga was like a whole thing where like I would turn it on, it would turn it off. I would turn it on, it would turn it off. It did that like 5 times. Does this map even have a good looping spot? You could loop around the broken dining room table. You can loop around the piano. You can also loop upstairs, but that's not really a good spot because you can't see over it. The best spot, in my opinion, on Grafton is going to be the dining room table because you can duck behind it and stuff. Yeah, odds are not good here. You're going to vote twins? Fast twin? I think it just had line of sight on me the whole time. Yeah, we're playing zero evidence, so we're not going to get any evidence, which is fine. But man, it's so quiet. I'm just going to go ahead and mark out Obaki just to make my life easier. I tried looking, it busted all the lights out, I couldn't see anything. The dining room table is fake as fuck with all those chairs. It does suck. I always get stuck on the chairs. Banshee or Myling? Mylings are very active though. Sometimes. Sometimes. So, because it didn't hunt right at 3 minutes, it took like 5 minutes. To me, that indicates that it's probably not a spirit, it's just a lazy ghost. But that could be a total fallacy. That's just the vibe that I'm getting right now, so I'm just gonna cross off spirit. It totally could be a spirit. Banshee, I didn't really use the sound recorder much. I didn't really look much. Now the twins, so my predicament with the twins is that I've always thought and been told that the twins cannot be on 2 different floors. Like if you've got a twin or the twins, whatever, it's everything that's happening is going to be on the same floor. It can't do it between floors. That's what I've always been told. In this case, we had the ghost room in the attic, and it was repeatedly turning off the breaker as soon as I was turning it on, like multiple times. So Banshees roam a lot and stalk you, right? So it could be a Banshee, and so it never changed ghost rooms. So that doesn't really help because Banshees change a lot actually nowadays since the Chronicle update. It doesn't have, you don't have to get a Banshee scream for it to be a Banshee. My problem is that I was focused on other things and I didn't look very much with the sound recorder or the paramic because I was trying to get my optional objectives, which was photo and video. I had a lot of other media I was dealing with. Did it ever hunt behind you? I don't know. I don't think so. I think, well, one time it came up the stairs behind me. I was standing at the top of the attic stairs and it came up behind me up the stairs. I've never heard of them being stuck to the same floor. Now you got me thinking I'm crazy. Banshees can't teleport on different floors. Do Banshees actually teleport? Or do they just roam a lot? I thought Wraiths and, is it Jinns? Can teleport to specific places? I didn't think a Banshee could teleport, but I could be totally wrong. Are you sure it's not a Goryo? No, I'm not. Nightshade, thanks for the follow. No, I'm not at all sure that it's not a Goryo. I just crossed it off earlier just because I was feeling like it wasn't one. My chat GPT says twins can be on different floors, but I'm super new to this. Then maybe it can. Maybe it is the twins. But it didn't do anything in any other room that I'm aware of other than turning off the breaker. Usually when I have twins, it's like there's multiple things going on in a different room. Like it didn't touch anything else in that room to my knowledge. I could be wrong though. I could have just not heard it. You've had several Banshees spawn behind me even far from their room. Yeah, because I think Banshees like prey upon you. They like follow you around. What's the difference between roaming and teleporting? Roaming, the ghost actually like is, you can't see it, but the ghost is just like traveling around, like walking around essentially. Teleporting is what it sounds like. It goes from point A to point B instantly. It doesn't have to like get there. Phantoms, Wraiths, and Banshees all teleport. Okay, see, I didn't know that. So then that makes me think that it's a Banshee. When you said it hasn't changed rooms, I immediately thought about Goryo. Yeah, I have room changing on high, but I don't know. Something just doesn't feel Goryo about it, but I could be totally wrong. Banshee chooses one prey and stalks them. They follow you and start a hunt near you or in their room. Every time it hunted, it was like right near me. Except when I was downstairs. When I went downstairs to turn on the breaker one of the times, it started hunting in the attic. And when they teleport, besides for Banshees, they leave a random EMF 2 or 5. Yeah, I didn't check the EMF because I don't think I had it with me at the time that it happened the later times. And it did start following you downstairs. It followed me downstairs like 4 times in a row. It was like I would turn the breaker on, I'd leave the breaker room, walk through the kitchen. As soon as I'm in the kitchen, it would turn it back off. I'd go back, turn it on. As soon as I walk away, it'd turn it off. Banshees can teleport for events only, I thought. I don't think so. They can still, maybe I need to research this and make a video on it because this is all, it seems like this is a common source of confusion. They can still roam to upstairs. I just wanted to say, just in case, if you spotted a teleport. It's a Banshorio. Okay, I think the only thing that's making me think it could be a Myling is how freaking quiet it is. Like, it was so quiet. I think I'm gonna go with Banshee. And we're just gonna go with that, and we'll learn something from whatever the answer is, I think. We'll see. Myling or Banshee? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. No, it was a Myling! It was so quiet. Okay, so... Man, that Myling was following me everywhere then because it turned off. So a lot of ghosts can do that then. Dang. Expdefinitively a Bashagorialing. Still got 700 bucks. They can 100% teleport to you outside of an event. Okay. That's good to know. Darn it. Well, we learned something. So the Myling changed rooms too many times or roamed. I don't think it ever changed rooms because I saw my breath in the attic the whole time. It makes you wonder what you're missing about each individual ghost. I think a lot of it is RNG, like random like number generation, which is how most of the ghost behavior is done in this game. And it's just sometimes it will roll, like let's say 0 or let's say 1 is like very low chance of a ghost doing something that it can do. 99 and 100 being very, very high. Most of the time you're gonna roll somewhere in the middle, even though in theory it's the same chance every time. But I guess it is technically rare for you to get a really low, really high. Anyways, sometimes you're just gonna get a really low or really high RNG and it's just gonna behave really abnormally. So that was just a Myling that I guess roamed a lot or followed me around a lot, which is something that it can already do. So I don't know. I feel like that's the easiest explanation. Was it really you who started following me, or was it a fan page or something? I can't tell nowadays. No, that was me. I thought I already followed you back. I just realized that I didn't because you like popped up on my like recommended and I was like, how do I not follow her? Yeah, you did call Myling earlier, Zach, because it was so quiet. Like the first time it hunted, I didn't even realize it was hunting because it was just like silently moonwalking towards me. Yeah, that and the ghost loved to troll. Yeah, exactly. Like a lazy demon or a ballsy shade. Exactly. All right, we've got Daniel Winter. 2 sounds on the sound recorder. Average sanity below 25%. Witness a ghost event. Okay. Daniel Winter. Hey, what's up, Jay? Yeah, no problem, Saga. No problemo. All right, let's see what we get this time. I love this map. Breaker's on. We've got a hiding place. Let's go. And we've got our good old Ouija board. Evil Daniel. Not seeing or hearing anything yet. Check the basement. Daniel? My day's been pretty good, Saga. It just got started, really. It's still, well, I guess it's lunchtime now, but when I started, it was morning. How's your day been? It's probably it should be much later for you, yeah? Let's start going room to room with the temps. Oh, there's the bone. 18, probably not in here. 15. 17. Let's check back in here. I can't ever remember if this is a different room. It is. Not there either, though. I tried to repel a ghost on this map, but failed and got mowed down. 18. Did I just hear a cup? I thought I just heard it throw a mug. 8. Here we are. It touched something in here. Let's go get our camera. 7 p.m. Okay, nice. Yeah, so this is a good sweet spot for people that are across the Atlantic. Hello. No. I will double check for orbs when I come back in. Ghosty's being very quiet, though. Very quiet. But my day's been pretty good. I've been playing 3 events with friends today. Oh, fun! Oh wait, I don't need dots. I gotta get out of the habit of doing that. Camera, cruci, salt. Are orbs instantly on, or are they sanity based? So when I'm looking for orbs, they're not sanity based. They kind of like appear and disappear. I'm trying to think of a comparable other piece of evidence. Kind of like, well, no, UV's not a good example either. If you have orbs and you look for them, you're gonna see them unless they're like glitched and not really showing. But sometimes they do kind of like come in and out of visibility. So you just have to check multiple times. But usually if you check multiple times and stand there for like 10 seconds, you're probably gonna see them if they're there. So like we'll look here. I don't see any, so I'm pretty certain that there aren't gonna be any. I do like to look from different angles because sometimes they are only visible from like a specific angle. So I do like to kind of look all the way around the room. That was rude. That was very rude. He threw that very hard at me. But yeah, I am thinking that we probably don't have orbs here. It's nice for me because I can watch while my kids nap. Oh, perfect. Oh, I need to take a picture of the bone and the Ouija board. Never mind, I straight up lied to you. I guess they got rid of the Banshee teleport. Verlust. Do you use OBS or Stream Elements? I use OBS. Yeah, sort of like dots, yeah. Like you gotta kind of like, although more frequent than dots for sure. More frequent for sure. Kieran, I didn't even see your previous message. I don't know if TikTok got rid of it or what. Carrie, what's up? IDK if it was a glitch from the olden days of Phas, but I remember the Banshee being able to teleport. Interesting. I'm honestly not sure. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and take this. We'll take a firelight and we will take the motion sensor and we will come back for the sound recorder. Because, oh, I do need 2 sound recorder sounds. He chucked that laptop at me. He was not happy. Listening while working. Nice. I'm good. How are you, Carrie? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day at work. Let's do this. Where's my... Picture the bone and then the Ouija board. Bone, 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 bone. I'm good. Yes, work is good and glad you are good. Awesome. I got my smudge. Let's try to do an Onryo test. Okay, it just blew that one out. So that's the first one. Oh, and it stepped in the salt. So, what's that? Not a wraith. I think that's all we know other than shouldn't be a mimic, but we will check this again. Yeah, I do not see orbs, so should not be a mimic. Let me go get the sound recorder. Very rude. Maybe it's a yokai. It's giving off, like, when I talk, it throws things at me and then it gives a high EMF reading. Yeah, we got the tier 2 smudge. And why did they make players 400 pounds in game? I mean, 3 steps and you're winded? Yeah, we definitely do not have good cardiovascular health. That's for sure. Let me grab another one. We could use the para mic, actually. Ashley, thanks for the follow. Yeah, tier 2 smudge is for sure the superior smudge, in my opinion. Daniel Winter. Daniel Winter. Daniel Winter. Daniel Winter. Daniel Winter. Daniel Winter. Okay. I think that was my 3rd firelight, so shouldn't be an Onryo. I'm gonna light this again just for the, so I can get the video this time. Got pretty hard. I think I already have an object to throw, and I do. I'll see you later. I'm trying to take a small nap before work. Take care. Have a fun stream. And sorry for straight up dropping false information. For Lust, you're totally good. I say things that are wrong all the time. Enjoy your nap. I'll see you later. Especially because stuff with this game changes like all the time. Or like there is a lot of like misinformation that goes around about this game. Because it is kind of complex at times. Caitlin, thanks for the follow. Daniel. Average sanity below 25. Okay, I shouldn't take any sanity. Haven't had a single ghost event. Daniel Winter. Daniel Winter. Okay, there's that. Let's turn that off so I don't record that 10 other times. Daniel Winter. Resituate in my chair. I'm not comfortable. Dude, all of these ghosts have been very boring. Until they're not. Show yourself. Okay, there's that. Let's try to get another one of these. Daniel Winter. It just turned on the... Oh, that was scary. I thought it was hunting because I heard like breathing, but it was the radio. It turned on the radio like the second I turned on the, where's this coming from? There we go. Help. Okay. The second I turned on the lamp, it turned on the radio. Yeah, I need a ghost event. And I need to take a photo or a video of the ghost so that I can see if it's a phantom. What am I holding? Oh, the paramic. Danny, thanks for the follow. The anime poster behind you is sick as fuck. Thank you. It's a Gojo tapestry. I got it on Etsy. It's awesome. It's like my favorite piece. It used to be off to the side and like not visible on my stream. And I was like, dude, this is the coolest thing in my room. It definitely needs to be behind me. Is there something that doesn't hunt? All the ghosts will hunt, but shades hunt, I think, at the lowest sanity, and I think it's 20%. So if you are waiting forever for a ghost to hunt and you haven't had it do anything with you in the room, it's probably a shade. I think a great addition would be a gear bag or something you could load with 6 or 7 items and take in all at once. I agree. I totally agree. Second coolest thing in room, think you may have it beat with the taste in anime. Yeah, I've got a few books. My husband's room is full of mangas. He has like, oh, I burned my smudge. I didn't mean to. Okay, I just got ghost farted on. Where's this? Ah, I think I probably missed it. Yeah. All right, so it's not an Oni. Yeah, my husband has a lot of books in his room. I just have a few. Yeah. He has like a whole giant bookcase that's full of mangas and other stuff. Other like anime stuff, like action figures and stuff. All right, so I burnt that. When did I take a sanity? Dumb of me. Let's go ahead and take this in. So what do we have? Glitch, thanks for the follow. What do we have? I need to take a picture of it. I don't really know much at the moment. It's probably not a demon, but you never know. Yeah, every single ghost will hunt. It's just they hunt at different sanity levels. Patrick, thanks for the donut. Let me drop one of these. I've got the camera. Let me take this. Daniel Winter. Where am I gonna hide? I guess I can loop it in the good living room. Can't I hide in here? Okay, yeah, if I get in a pickle, I'll hide in the garage. Demon is like 60% sanity and rest below 59. I thought demon was 80%. And a demon has a special ability that it can hunt at any sanity level, which is how you can get doomslayed. Oh, below 50. I thought demon was 80. And I think mare also has 2 different sanity levels it can hunt at with the lights on versus off, I believe. Daniel Winter. You got doomslayed the other day? I'm so jealous. It's like one of the only trophies that I'm missing besides APOC 2 and 3. But without ability, it's 60, no? I thought it was 80. Let's fact check while we're thinking about it. Because Daniel's being boring anyways. I can pull up the Phasmo cheat sheet that has all of this. Let's see. Here it is. Did I go right by it? Demon. 70% sanity. But technically can hunt at any sanity because it's a special ability. So let's look. 50-50. Shade is 35. Okay, I was off. Mare, okay, yeah, Mare is 60 if the light switch is in the off position. And otherwise it's 40 if the lights are on. Banshee has, it looks like, different sanities that it can hunt at. Otherwise, most everything is 50 except for an Onryo, it looks like is 60. A Deo is 40, and a Fae can hunt very quickly too. So there's a little bit more variation to it than that. Can they hear you talking? Yes, I have my mic on. I have like a toggle that I use. 70% team sanity without ability, yeah. The cheat sheet is on a website. I think I should be safe right here. It's Tybane. Tybane.github.io/phasmo-cheat-sheet. I'm gonna put it. Yeah, so there it is. Okay, I just heard a door open. Sounded kind of like a Yuri door, but I'm not sure. Daniel Winter. Thank you, will abuse it. You should, it's really helpful. It's a really good start. I mean, if you're like someone who can memorize stuff like that, then you will be an expert in no time. Daniel Winter. Oh? Turned. I heard a light switch. I heard a light switch. I just don't know where it came from. Daniel Winter. Whoa, did it move? I think I already have object thrown, actually. Yeah. Oh, it's throwing stuff in here. Did it move? Can we cross off Goryo? That would be great. Oh, it moved! Awesome. Okay, so it's not a Goryo. Yep, okay. Yay! That's helpful. Daniel, show yourself, buddy. Let's take the cruci, please. So I can at least get some media from it. If you burn it. Is there anything else I need in here? Let me go drop this in here. I'll grab the parabolic and my extra smudge, I think. Smudge. I'll come back for the extra parabolic. He's definitely thrown some stuff. How come you can't run outside when it's hunting? It locks the door when it starts a hunt. So you get stuck inside with it. I do have a great memory when it comes to games, but fish IRL. I think I have a bad memory in general. Found it and added to my favorite links. You're welcome. You are welcome. I will not gatekeep good Phasmo tips. This game is hard enough as it is. All right, Daniel, are you really gonna make me use the Ouija board? How old are you? Goodbye. Probably not a Thay, because that's pretty young, but we'll double check later. Technically, you can exit the house during a hunt with a price. Yes, if you're using the monkey paw, right? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about dying? I don't use the monkey paw very often, but that sounds like a monkey paw thing. In fact, I have only used the monkey paw once. Monkey paw wish, but rest of session will be blurred sounds. Okay, yeah, the one time I used the monkey paw, I got the bright light. I couldn't see anything. It was horrible. Let's use the parabolic. It's just being very inactive. It's very weird. Oh, ghost mist. Can I take a picture of a mist? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, I can! Definitely not an Oni. That should tank my sanity. Not at 25 yet, though. Yeah, we're not gonna get EMF on that since that was part of the ghost mist thing. The poster behind you is so fire. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a big tapestry, big Gojo tapestry. I use monkey paw for draining bus princess sanity. Hasn't even attempted to hunt once, so. Oh, dang it. I was gonna try to get a picture of him. He almost looked like a phantom. He was kind of hard to see. It's not a Revenant, not a Hantu, not a Raiju, not a Deo, not a Moroi, not a Thay. Well, it never saw me, so I can't cross off Jin. And it hasn't turned off the breaker, I don't think. Has it? I don't think so. I don't think it's a Myling. I feel like a demon would have hunted earlier. I forgot to do my smudge timer, so we're gonna have to go again. And some type of Apple Watch thing that shows your sanity all the time would be awesome. Oh, that would be nice. I don't use the sanity boards, but I could definitely see the appeal for that. Oh, because I wasted. Oh, no, there's another smudge inside. That's right. I was like, how do I only have one left? So it's just an angry teen? Seems like it. So it doesn't see you through a glass door? Another? Stop farting on me. Oh, come on. See how old it is now. How old are you? Goodbye. Not a thing. Just confirmed. Yeah, possible phantom. It had kind of phantom-y blinks, but I want to take a picture of it to be sure. Yes, Blue. Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think I'm gonna start doing another ghost mist. This bro's farting all over me. I'm gonna start doing 10 a.m. Central Time on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh! I missed it? Sparkle, thanks for the follow. I've gotten the ghost mist like 5 or 6 times. I had a ghost that showed up in one of my pictures, but it was a phantom. I was robbed? What? Yeah, that's definitely not right. Oh God. Forgot the smudge timer again. Oh, I forgot the smudge timer again. So we're gonna add like, I don't know, 10 seconds to that. How did I not get that video? I could have swore I had that. What the heck? I had a ghost that showed up. Oh wait, we already talked about that. It's 6 p.m. for me at the moment. Finished work 2 hours ago. Saw your notification. Thought it was glitched because I didn't think you were live on a Tuesday. Yeah, we're adding more days. Got recommended on TikTok and now onto Twitch. Oh, awesome! Welcome, Sparkle. So we started hunting down here. Did he burn a Cruci? Oh wait, the Cruci's in here now. Memphis, thanks for the follow. Did not burn the Cruci. He started from back there. Okay, I think I just haven't been back outside. I was like, wait, why was that shut? We turned on the radio. I actually don't think it's a phantom, but we're gonna double check. It doesn't hunt in the same room as me. My sanity is below 25% now. It could be a shade. But it threw stuff at me in the room, didn't it? You think it shapeshifted? Really? It hasn't touched many doors. I don't think it's a mare. Okay, we'll see. We'll try to confirm if it shapeshifts. I'll do a better job looping this time. I missed it again! Ugh. Ah! Not a spirit. Yokai? I had a spirit that it was a suspicion that it was a yokai from the beginning. No, it was a mare.
Job's ready for you.
Damn. It's tough. Will this be a permanent-ish stream day? Yeah, I think Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm gonna start doing morning streams like this. Yeah, so Nicole, my current schedule is gonna be Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Central Time, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 10 a.m. Central, and then tomorrow I am having a Phasmo event with Smokey. Tomorrow night, I think we're starting at 7 p.m. Central, but normally I don't think I'm gonna do a Wednesday, but that this week we will be on every day. You just became my favorite streamer due to Phasmo and a calming voice. Aw, I'm glad my voice isn't annoying. I'm always nervous, like self-conscious that people are gonna think my voice is annoying. Threw the laptop? Yeah, I did throw the laptop. That's why, well, and it hunted in the same room as me just now, so that's how I knew it wasn't a shade. Evil, evil. Zach, thanks for the follow. Darn it. Tough, tough. Okay, let's go again. Should we do Camp Woodwind? Let's do Camp Woodwind. We're continuing to progress even though I'm not doing any better, but I feel like I'm learning things, which is really all that matters. Peter Bailey. Motion sensor, witness a ghost event, repel with incense. Finally, a good set of optionals that doesn't require me to get like a ton of media. Oh, but it's raining, isn't it? No orbs that I can see from here. Do Sunny Meadows? Okay, we can do Sunny Meadows. On Sunny Meadows, I mean, we could try zero evidence on Sunny Meadows. We'll see how it goes. I did it on 1 last night. Your voice and how you laugh is the same as my cousin's? Oh, that's funny. Is it gonna let me light this? Nice. Turn that on. That was real. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't hear earlier. The Oni doesn't do Ghost Mist? Correct. The Oni does not do the Ghost Mist. Sounds like a demanding schedule, TBH. That could zap a lot of your energy and morale streaming more often. We're just gonna try it and see how it goes. I am gonna take Wednesdays and the weekends off. But it's like, the past several weeks, I've been like wanting to do morning streams, and I just haven't had the time to, but now that I have the time to, I really want to give it a shot. Let's go ahead and just start looking with the temps. Bree, thanks for the follow. I can loop it in the chapel? Wait, really? I never spend like any time in the chapel. 8. Quite new to Phasmo, but watching you is already so helpful. Good. I'm glad I can be helpful. Oh, the stairs. Interesting. Okay. 9. 10. There was a ghost event earlier when I was right here. It did the male humming. I'm wondering if it's over here. Haven't seen the bone. I can hide here, which is nice. Oh no. Okay, it's just an event. Okay, so maybe he is over here. Definitely seems like he's in this general area. 8. Let's try this. EMF 4. Okay. I'm gonna take some sanity. Liz, thanks for the follow. What's up, cowboy? I know people that have burned out very quickly trying a different routine. If you're happy with the extra days, then definitely that's fine. But my advice is don't overdo it. Yeah, my plan is to not overdo it. I'm just gonna try it, see how it goes. My crew looped a Deo in the chapel at Sunny Meadows once. Deos are the best for looping. Let's do camera, cruci, salt. I'm gonna take some sanite since it evented on me twice. Yeah, I keep hearing your game sounds while I'm playing. Keeps making me jump more often. Oh no. I'm good. How are you, cowboy? Put this down. I feel like it's definitely in this general vicinity. Put that right here. I thought that was the bone. Where's my camera? Over here? What level am I? I think I'm prestige 2, level like 30 something. Like mid 30s. Thought I heard something over here. The rain, I can't hear anything. Where can I hide? The only hiding place that I've seen is in this little tent. All right, let's put this right here just because I don't know. Like, I'm not convinced that this is the ghost room by any means, but he's been hanging around here. 9, 8, 10, 9, 10. Is he in the bathroom? Oh, there's the bone. Yeah, I don't think I've actually established the ghost room yet. I really don't think I have. So how's your day been and the hunt? We've been doing okay. I mean, for the first time doing no evidence, I think I've done pretty good. Like, I haven't been, like, getting it right. I either survive or I get it right. Although, have I gotten any right? I think I got 1 or 2 right. Oh, you're 80. So you're prestige 2 level 80? Is that what you're saying? I'm new at Phasmo, played it for 2 to 3 hours daily for 2 weeks, just level 79 now. Yeah, I mean, you'll continue as you level up, you make progress faster as you use higher difficulties because you get more XP. 7. It's like right here or something. It's really weird. But it hasn't walked through the salt. I still think it's over there. 8. 9. But I also keep hearing it do things over here. Check back here. This dreaded hallway, quote unquote. No, it's back here. Ugh, I hate this spot so much. So much. Because you have to set up basically 2 of everything. Such a pain. But at least we found it. Ooh, ghost eventing over there. A humming event. Shadow ghost. Okay. I'm feeling banshee because it's been following you, or wraith? Maybe. Look forward to the Smokey collab, by the way. How long you reckon you'll be on for? We'll probably do it for at least 2.5 hours, I would say. Carrie, you were 34 last night? That's awesome. You'll start, if you're talking about like just regular old level 34, you'll start picking up here soon once you start doing higher difficulties. It's those first levels that they take so long and they're like really grindy because A, you don't know what you're doing because you just started playing the game, and B, you have tier 1 gear for the most part. So it's definitely the hardest grind. What's up, Dobby? Hello, Shina. Hello, guys. Lover's bench? What is that? Watching during work meeting? We love a multitasker. All right, so I gotta put down some more cameras and I need to redo my salt and I need to put down one of these, but let's take another one of these just to be safe. Ghost event, repel with incense while chasing someone. Okay, I need a motion sensor. Is Slenderman here? Not here. We'll check over here. Lover's bench is the ghost room. Oh, is this Lover's bench? What the heck? No. I just need to confirm whether it's a wraith or not. Slenderman over here. I don't see him back there. Turned off that light. Okay, okay. Let's turn this on for now. Ghosts are going pretty good. We're doing 0 evidence. Ah! I meant you when the person asked. I know. Oh, I'm 38. Got you. Is that what you said? 38? 34. I was 34 last night. Okay.
Your camera is frozen.
Oh, no. Thank you. This thing is so annoying. 1 second. We'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we will do that, and we are back. Yeah, I'm gonna get a different camera probably. I don't know, probably today. It's so annoying. Maybe loop it at the bench by the entrance with salt. Yeah, if it doesn't walk in the salt, although I may have just used I just used my last salt, so never mind. Okay, what did you say? I meant you when the person asked. I noticed it before your last hunt. Personally, I'm under 20, but starting to do pro on my husband's game. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you'll start moving up pretty quickly if you start doing professional. Smokey got me into playing Marvel Rivals. It's a really fun game. I've yet to try Marvel Rivals. Someone take a screenshot. That face is hilarious. They're always, the last one was even worse. I was like, yeah, I'll try to bait the ghost over the salt and we'll try it that way. Peter Bailey. I'm getting a little nervous that he's gonna hunt soon, so I'm gonna take a smudge. And I gotta hide in the little tent. Ooh, I may have to put this like underneath something. Oh no, it's weird that it's working. Okay, not a wraith. That's good. Rude. No ghost orbs. Now it's become a bit inactive. Oh? Okay, it blew this out. Threw something in here. Have we seen the bone? Ah! Oh, it's a shadow ghost. Oh, translucent ghost. Okay. Does he show up? Does he show up? I can't even tell. You genuinely crack me up with those facial expressions. You think it's a banshee or a shade? I can't tell if he's in that. I should have tried to take a picture of him. Oh, well. Let's use the parabolic since we're out here. Used to not be able to light a fire in the rain, but now you can, I guess? What's the ghost name? Peter Bailey. Peter Bailey. Peter Bailey. Peter Bailey. Maybe we can get a banshee scream. Peter Bailey. Peter Bailey. This is like the worst ghost room too. I hate this ghost room. Oh no, Zach. I'm sorry to hear that. COVID can be really rough. I'm not hearing anything. Being a very quiet ghosty. Peter Bailey. Peter Bailey. Okay, it did walk through the motion sensor, so that's good. Ooh. Not hearing any noises. Knocked this over again. Does not like my camera being here. I think... Did it blow this out? That's 2. Hey, Smokey! Thank you for the resub for 2 months. What's up, Smokey? We were just talking about our thing tomorrow. Stellar! Thanks for the follow. Yeah, hopefully it's not hit me. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, you take care of yourself. Don't need 2 sick people. That's Wednesday, yeah. Oh, look how excited Blue is. Oh? Did I get it? I did get it, okay. What's the last thing I have to repel with incense while it's chasing? Okay. Yeah, this ghost is very quiet. My mom just said possible false alarm on her temperature. Oh, good. You're gonna be super rusty? Don't worry. You'll be fine. Like I said, we'll get you a Cruci and a smudge and you'll be good to go. Peter Bailey. Peter Bailey. Peter Bailey. What's up, Akuma? Why is it not recording that? Dang it, I was gonna try to get to my camera. Why did it not record that? Lots of translucent events. Oh, you're playing Phasmo right now too? Your top 3 are Shade, Oni, or Banshee. It is being very Shade-like. It's taking forever to do anything. Oni is your number 1 right now because a lot of events. Shade and Oni usually do not present the same, though. But it did event on me twice when I first came in, which makes me think that it's not a Shade. We have not had a Ghost Mist event, so it could be an Oni. Pretty good just waiting for the jump scares. This ghost seems like it's gonna be really boring, so... Okay, my candle just burnt out, so... Let me go get another firelight. Unfortunately, I think that means I'm gonna have to restart the Onryo test. I'll know it in 1 or 2 hunts. Well, first thing, we have to get it to hunt. Let's put it over here this time. I think there's already a crucifix over there. I played Marvel Rivals for the first time 2 weeks ago. I was using Mantis for a few games. I didn't do too bad. Oh, you're talking to Smokey, aren't you? Mark out Onryo? I don't think I can mark out Onryo yet because my candlelight or my firelight just like ran out of wax. I don't think the ghost blew it out that 3rd time, so I think I have to restart the test. Okay, that's the first one. I missed it. Try to get this. Perfect investigations tomorrow. I'm putting it out there. You want to try for perfect? We can try for perfect. I got the motion sense. Let's turn that off. Yeah, we need a hunt right now. Mark out mare? Why mark out mare? Can a mare not do that with the lights on? If so, that'll be something new I'm learning. You mean after some warm-ups? Nah, we don't need no warm-up. Oh, you think it would have hunted by now if it was a mare? I don't know. I don't know what my sanity is. It's hard to say. Richard, thanks for the follow. Or do a mare test? By mare test, are you just talking about the light switch? A lot of people have different ideas of what they consider a mare test. What was that? This thing is so boring, though. I've had the light off most of the time. I think it blew out that firelight while I was over here and I was still in the room, so I don't think it's a shade, but it's just being really weird. No warm-ups? Nah, I'm kidding. We can do warm-ups. We can totally do warm-ups. Mare's hunt at 60% sanity if the lights are off, 40% if the lights are on. It hasn't hunted at all, so can't really tell anything from that yet. Flip switches from on to off, and if it instantly goes off, it's a mare. Yeah, like just trying to get it to use its ability. Nothing has really indicated mare to me yet. Oh yeah, we should use the Ouija board. You're right. Let me go get it. We can at least establish whether or not it's a fae. Let's go over here. How old are you? Goodbye. 90. That's pretty old. Waited till I left the room. Waited till I left the room. Very strange. Summon this stubborn asshat. We can do hide and seek if it doesn't do something. I want to complete this Onryo test because I had to redo it. If this burns out again and I don't get to, I'm just gonna make it hunt. You don't like the bowling pin? Ghost is as old as I feel. Do hide and seek and I might know it. What was that? It's the old guy from the Six Flags commercial. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, not likely to be a shade then. It's just being a very lazy ghost. Come on, blow out the firelight. You're being so lazy. Imagine him doing the dance behind a tent. You just see him like Slender Man, almost like over in the distance. All right, let's see. How old are you? Goodbye. Was he 90 last time? And he was 91 that time? Oh, Smokey, excuse you. Am I tripping? He was 90 the first time, right? So it's a Thay, which would explain why it's gotten so quiet. It's not an Onryo. I think it's a Thay. Now we just need to repel with incense while it's chasing someone. Let's see how slow it is. Tabby, thanks for the follow. If it's that old, it should be a Thay. Don't fart in the presence of a female. Exactly, very rude. This is the oldest Thay known to mankind. Hide and seek. Oh, I missed out on that. I don't even know if that's a, Oh yeah, that's an old Thay. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. Bro is so old. Did I get it that time? Poor bro is so old. I got it! Yay! I don't think I used my incense though, so I didn't get the achievement. Dang it. I was looking for the sound recorder, see if I could get the, another sound. Maybe I can get it to hunt again. He's got a flag. Yeah, he did. Yeah, so it's definitely a Thay. So I was just out here aging him for forever and did not realize it. Oldest Thay I've ever seen. I wonder what the maximum age it can be is. That's actually sad. I feel like he should be a top healer. Oh, you're talking to Smokey. Oh my god. I thought you were talking about the ghost. I was like, wait, what? Come on, buddy. I would like to get... Now that I'm not worried about him being old. I can't believe I missed the video of the Ouija board. But then I wouldn't have been able to get Hunting Ghost, so... Oh well. I should probably just go ahead and leave to avoid any issues, and then we can move on to a different map, too. Hey, Richard, thanks for the cap. I didn't see that. This map is tough. Yeah, Camp Woodman can be a little challenging. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that one, which sucks. But I wouldn't have gotten perfect anyways, so let's go with Thay, and then just take our money and run. My crew aged out of Thay more than 10 times one time. How old was it at the end? Or do you know? You had the fastest rev and I survived?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I think Rev is... Maroys probably scare me the most. But Revenants are very scary. Outside maps seem tough. They are inherently a little more difficult. Oh, you guys didn't use the board. Got you. Yeah, we can do Sunny Meadows now. I think the maximum age for an old Fae is 70 or 80. That one was 90 and 91. First time I asked him, he was 90. And second time I asked him, he was 91. Hey, let's go. Huge. Let's see. I don't really have a ton of money. I can do...
Drink water.
Thank you, Sassy. You usually only get Thays at 80. That one was really old. Let's go ahead and do that. Not that I need it, but we're getting low on money here. Do I have sound sensors? I have 2. That's good enough. And I have the new parabolic. Yeah. We'll just do it on our custom, no evidence. How much longer are we gonna go for? We're 3 hours to 20 down. I think I'll probably go for another 45 minutes or so. So this will probably be my last map, unless I get through it really quick or something, in which case we'll end on Tanglewood. Charles Halstead. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, motion sensor, ghost photo. Let me go ahead and set that there. I'm gonna take these 2, and I'm gonna take the parabolic. We're gonna have to find the breaker. I don't have any headgear yet, so it's gonna be a little dark, at least at first. Nope, not there. Let me go ahead and turn this on, so when I do find it, that is on for me. Same with that. Please be down here. Please be down here. Evil Charles. Nope. Shoot. Okay. We gotta go up and hang a right. Okay, I gotta remember where you guys led me last night because I got myself all confused. I think I just heard a noise. I've been waiting for this. Gotta walk outside now. Okay, hopefully I can find the breaker and then it won't be so dark. If this is a quick run, we could go Point Hope to save the toys. We could. I just heard something. I don't know where that came from, though. Sounded a little loud, to be honest. All right, at least we know the general area. Why was that locked? What the heck? Oh, it's in here. Is it in this room or the other room? Oh, this room. Okay. Oh, I missed my turn, didn't I? I meant to take a left down here. Well, we ended up finding the ghost room anyways, so. I'm just gonna drop that there. I should have dropped my thermometer too. Check outside in the back. I meant to take a left here. And I just completely forgot. Is it the second room on the... Not this room, the next one, right? It can be, can't it be in here? And then let me check outside and then I'll check the kitchen. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Golly. I can't see anything. Don't worry if it's a full round. This could be, yeah, this one could be long because this is full-blown Sunny Meadows. But we already found the ghost room, which is promising. If we play a big map, don't walk away from me. You gotta keep up, Smokey. I won't. If we play a big map, oh wait, that's what I just read. Me and my mate played a game on Sunny Meadows the other day with randoms. He got a German girl killed and she instantly rage quit. Oh no. You think it's a ghost? I don't know. That's pretty crazy. Did it? I think it turned this light on. I didn't turn this on. So it's not a mare. Yeah, this is the ghost room. Oh, it busted the light too? You're kidding. Oh no, it's just a really shitty light. Okay, but it's not a mare. Let me go get... Where did I didn't bring the camera in, did I? I brought the parabolic. Okay. Turned on that light too. I also didn't turn that on. You found the breaker, but where are the light switches? Yeah, that is the question. I think the light switch for this hallway is down here. That's a pretty wild guess, D. I don't know about that. All right, that one's on now. Did I just flip that? I just flipped the breaker. How did I already flip the breaker? I'll do it when I go back. I only turned on like, well, I guess the ghost turned on a bunch of lights. Dang it. He used the monkey paw and got her trapped in the ghost room. We were in the other hallway, heard her swearing and shouting from a distance. I can't lie, it was funny but cruel as well. That is mean. Camera, cruci. I'm gonna take some of this since I was in the dark, and I'm gonna take the salt. I don't think I looked for the bone, but it should be in the, like, glitch spot. Oh, I think I forgot to get a video camera, didn't I? I'd say there's about 1 in 24 chance that it's a Yuri. That sounds about right. That does sound about right. And then my Ouija board should be in here. The ghost is trolling me. That was a bad photo. Make sure it counted. You guys both said that at the exact same time. You got lucky and found the bone. Well, the bone is currently glitched on this map and it's always there. That's how I knew. That's why I went straight over there. It was just because that's where it always is recently. Ugh. Otherwise, I would never look for the bone on here. No way. Oh, it turned on this ticker. Ooh, EMF. Ooh, it threw something. It's very unsettling. Okay, I have to remember to bring the video camera back because I have to look for orbs. Yeah, they should patch it with one of the updates coming up, but we'll see. I'm very excited that the Halloween event starts on Thursday. Very excited about that. You always take a right and end with left? Oh, yeah, then you probably haven't been seeing it. Yeah, it's right there by the entrance on the left. Bone is only $20. I was told it's never worth it, really? $20 is a lot, though. It's not worth it on big maps if you don't just, like, stumble upon it. And, like, I typically don't look for it at the New Grafton because it's just really hard to find. But on small maps, I usually go look for it. I've only ever had that ghost room once on this map. That's actually where I beat APOC 1 for the first time, was I had a spirit in that room. Yeah, Memphis, I'm pumped about the Halloween event. And we get it, like, almost the whole month. Like, the 9th through the 31st is such a long time. It's awesome. The bone is usually worth $5. That makes sense. The picture is $5, but then you get additional money at the end for, like, collecting it too. All right, let's take this. I'm gonna take, I don't really want it to hunt yet, but let's just go ahead and do this. And then I will take this. Well, I think I flipped the breaker, Zach. I don't think that was the ghost. I think I overloaded the breaker because all the switches went down. So I'm pretty sure it was me. I once had 200K and spent it on smudges. Why just smudges? There's a lot more expensive stuff I feel like it would have gone to first, no? Or were you like playing in a group and you were just like the smudge provider? Still, I feel like that would take a long time to deplete that amount of money. I usually look for it, but I think Insim said it's not worth looking for. Yeah, I mean... Oh my god, I can't believe I got the disturbed salt video. Are you kidding me? On a small map, I feel like it's worth a quick look around for if you have time. Motion sensor, crucifix. Oh, did I look at these? Charles Halstead? I think I did. I need a ghost photo. So it's not a wraith. I think that's all we know at this point. Let's double check for orbs. Lots of scary noises. Fire extinguish, okay. I think I can hide right here. A little risky since I'm in the ghost room, but... Okay, let's try that. Go back for some more stuff. Blood moons are gonna be real common with the event. Yeah, but at least you do get bonus XP. To loop. Oh. Oh, you just do solo? I got you. What's up, Van Van? Yeah, not a wraith. All right, see ya, Smokey. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, see you tomorrow night. Hey, Meowviggy? Meowviggy? How do you say that? I'll say Mio. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Mohit? Sunny Meadows, Willow, Camp Woodwind are example of small maps, which is very easy spots to find the bone. Yeah. Yeah, also should not be a shade. Because it did blow that out while I was in there. I need the motion sensor, and I'll take this. Yeah, I could see how restricted is not really considered a big map. It's still pretty big, though. Oh, me zero. Okay. Or Viggy? Or... Is that how you say it? Viggy? Viggy? Me zero is probably easier for me. Because I can't read, apparently. What badges do I have? I think... I mean, obviously I have the 2 prestige ones, prestige 1 and 2. I got the Easter event. I got the birthday event. I got the Chronicle, like in terms of the Twitch drops. Hasn't blown this one out yet. Where can I put this? Right here? I don't have Ferryman of the Drowned yet. Viggy like Biggie. Got you. Okay, I'll call you Viggy. What's up, Viggy? Oh, that's in the other room, isn't it? I think it's still in here. Okay, that's the second one of that. Interesting how the lamp glitched when it was about to walk, or when it was about to blow that out. That was weird. My biggest flex is the Sunny Meadows badge. 50 wins? That is a flex. I don't even think I played Sunny Meadows 10 times. Are you an Onryo? It's being very quiet, very passive. Hasn't touched a door, although this room doesn't have a door. This one does, though. Open that if you want it open. It has been passive ghost day. I don't know why the ghosts have been so boring. Boring and quiet. It like makes me want to go back to Insanity because they were more fun even though I had one extra piece of evidence. I don't know why they're being like that. No, how did I miss that? You're lying. Lights flickering? How did I miss that? Guys, what the heck? What's our ghost name? Charles Halstead. Crucifix ghost photo. Oh my god, of course, right when I drop this. Where did I drop the camera? Where did it go? Oh, it busted the light. Where did the... What the heck? Did it just disappear into the door? Am I blind? Where is the video camera? Oh my god, it mounted it. How did it mount it up there? I dropped it, not placed it. Shoot, that burnt out. Shoot. All right, I need to go get a firelight. I have to do the Onryo test again. I really need to upgrade the firelight because I'm tired of that happening. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize that light lamp could be switched on in there. It's probably the one spot on the map I've spent less time in. Yeah, I oddly enough have a lot of ghosts in that room. Yeah, I can cursed hunt. Let me do a couple more things before I do that. I was disappointed with the Sunny Meadows badge. I thought it would be better. I like the Ranger badge better. I can't even envision the Sunny Meadows badge, but the Ranger one does look cool. I'll probably get that one before I get the Sunny Meadows one. Hey, welcome back, Bambi. What was I gonna do? Oh, this. I'm tempted to bring both. Just bring both. Breaker is still on. The Sunny Meadows is like a white padding cell with blood. Ooh, that's interesting. I have to go to my other job now because we hustle out here, unfortunately. Oh, man. 2 jobs. I'm working hard. But it'll pay off, you know? You do what you gotta do. All right, let's start this over again. Get out of here. Worthless. Worthless! Oh, I brought 2, didn't I? All right. I need a ghost photo, right? I need a ghost photo. Can we do an event or something? Like, come on. I work at a ice arena and a Pilates studio. Waited till I was out of the room. I think I already have a fire extinguisher video, right? Yeah. We had a crackhead come into the ice arena today. Oh, yeah, you were telling me about the crackhead that came in. That's crazy. Those sound like 2 very interesting jobs, though. The place that I grew up had a big ice rink, and it was always so fun to go there for, like, birthday parties and stuff. She was asking for us to sign over the ice arena to her. The owners had to call the police. That sounds like something a crackhead would say. Be like, I own this place. I'm the owner of this establishment. Obviously, and not that clear wording, but let me see if I leave the room again, if it blows it out. I definitely don't think it's a demon or an Oni or a yokai. Hasn't flipped the breaker. The second I leave. Maybe it is a shade. Maybe we just had some weird, because it is acting very shady. Maybe we just had some weird boundary thing happen earlier. I don't know. Yeah, we have B-Day parties there too. I actually work as a character performer for the, oh. Light switched again. Okay, turned it on, so can't be a mare. This was already open? Kind of sounded like a Yuri door close, but... Can I hide here? I don't think that's a good hiding spot. I think I've got that thing in my room I can hide behind. So I work as a character performer for the rink on weekends, so I dress as a princess and skate with the kids. That's so cute! That's so cute. Oh wait, I already have that one. Okay, so... Not an Onryo? Not an Onryo. Motion sensed. Yes! Okay, okay. This is feeling very shady. Very shady. Yeah, like as soon as I walk out, it does stuff. How do you get better at this alone? I get so terrified. You just do it over and over and over again until you get over it. That's really all there is to it. And it threw something when I left. I would get a shade on Sunny Meadows. That's so annoying. Hey, what's up, Sam? Real Sam Cook. Hey, I'm good. How are you? We're just struggling through a possible shade on Sunny Meadows, which is just so painful. Shades are not just dumb, but they're lazy. They're shy. I think that's the best, I think I'm definitely out of videos. Yeah, interaction. I need a ghost. It has not evented once. Okay, let's go get the, Oh! Okay. He's like, I'm here. Pretty good. Also been struggling with annoying ghosts today. Yeah, like, why are they being like this? Let's go get the Ouija board. Because we gotta get some more information out of this ghost. I'm getting tired of standing there. Or have Disney music in the background. Yeah, but then you can't hear, and then you're just gonna be even more anxious. I don't think I could ever play Phasmo with music in the background, like during a round, because I would be so stressed that I'm like not hearing something I'm supposed to hear. Like I have literally everything cranked up to 100%. Yep, I think we're gonna ask it some questions. I'm gonna ask it how old it is first, and if it's still relatively young, I can assume that it's not a fae. AD, I'm playing solo. It walked through the salt right in front of you when you caught the video. Yeah. But who knows? I don't know. Everything else is pointing to shade. How old are you? Goodbye. 98? That's so old. Do we really have another Thay? That's so old. This boy is old. This boy is ancient. Charles, were you born? What year would you have been born in? Someone do the math. Bro is so old. We're gonna ignore the fact that he's dead when we're doing the math, obviously. No, literally, I tried to support a friend's stream while playing, and her stream scared the fuck out of me before I actually got hunted and died. Oh no. Do you curse hunt and we will know? Yeah, I was just gonna see if it does anything else, but he just wants to play the piano. Maybe this is Beethoven? Hide and seek. This boy's so slow. Another Thay. Oh, I missed it. What? Hang on. I'm running out of, let me get a head start so I can delete some photos. Oh, he just went right through those chairs. How am I missing this every single time? I think I missed it again. Bro. 1927. No, I got you, Memphis. I missed it every single time. I have to be the worst photographer ever. How did I miss it that many times? I even tried timing it on the off blink. Oh my god. Well, at least we know it's a Thay. He didn't burn the crucifix either, and I lost my Ouija board, so I wasn't gonna be able to get him to hunt again either. Oh my god. So annoying. Like, easiest ghost ever to get a picture of, and I just couldn't do it. I'm the worst. That's why I prefer ghost videos, because it's just like, perfect. Hey, Sam, thanks for the follow. Well, at least we know what it is. 2 Thays in a row. That's crazy. You needed lights on, that may have helped. But it's like either I'm capturing it or I'm not. Like it wasn't showing up in the photo either. So annoying. But at least we survived. We'll get a little bit of money. And we still have 20 minutes till I'm gonna get off, so we can do one more. We can do Point Hope. We should have time to do Point Hope for sure. Definitely not a Rev.
Welcome back.
Man, 98 years old. He was even older than the last one. Even older than the last one. Anyone who is a fellow Phas player and has good energy, easy follow. Oh, thanks, Sam. We try to have good energy around here. 3,000, even with all that other stuff? Why did I get so much? I feel like I wasn't getting this much on the other rounds. I was getting like 2,700. Really weird. Triple Rev? You're gonna guess the next one's a Thay, or however you spell it? Wait, what do you... Oh, a Thay. I'll show you. Thay. Here we go. Oh, triple Thay. Man, if we get 3 Thays in a row, that would be crazy. All right, let's do Point Hope. Nice. That was good for the wallet. Good for the wallet. Should I save up for the tier 2 headgear? No, we definitely need... I'm fine with the salt as is. I'm fine with the sound recorder, although it's a little annoying. I think this is probably a priority for me right now because I have been complaining about it. Hey, money, money, money. Thanks, B0. All right. Anything else? Let me go look at the dailies really quick. Or the weeklies. So loud. Oh, brownstone. Haven't had many burnt crucifixes today. I don't know why. Very weird.
Drink water.
Ah, thank you. I've been drinking coffee, keep forgetting about my water. Carla Thompson, 3 videos. Ooh. Evil Larry. Thanks, Sassy. Evil Carla. 3 videos, repel with incense while it's chasing someone, and ghost video. Okay, so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone with the videos. And we have to rescue the shark and the parrot. Because I am also dehydrated. It's a good reminder for everyone.
Try
When
not to
I
get scared.
hydrate, you guys hydrate.
Scariest stories.
Oh,
I
no.
got on a flight to go visit my good friend Larry, who moved away to get away from evil Larry. Everything was going just fine until we arrived. To my utterest and most diabolical horrors, I found myself not at Larry's house, but the Pinor explosion chamber.
Oh my God.
I slowly turns to the pilot only to discover it was in fact not pilot, but evil Larry.
Oh my God. No. The Pinot explosion chamber. Oh, my shirt. Wait. Next time I'm outside, I'm gonna go grab the Pinot explosion chamber shirt that I have because man, is it funny. But I had to wash it, so it's been in the dryer. All right, let's do temps. Let's do it this way. And then I'm also gonna drop that so that I can grab the shark and the parrot. I love that sound. It's the evil Larry sound, Sam. Get with the program. Larry is our official, unofficial mascot of this stream. He's back here. See him a little bit right there. 14, 14. Evil Larry is always watching. This is open. Grab you. Grab you. $16, $14. A little chillier. $15. $17. Okay, even warmer up here. The coldest was that 14 down here. 17. It's getting warmer. Very top? God, I hope not. I shall catch up with the program. You're here now, so you're making good progress. The sooner you learn about Larry, the safer you are. See if these rooms have cooled down anymore. Sometimes it takes the breaker a minute for things to get cold. It's probably the front room. Based on these temps. Oh no, it's this floor. Nice, okay. Wow, how perfect. All my stuff is already... Did he turn off the breaker already? Okay, so it's not a gin. All my stuff was already here. All right, let's get this outside. Coldest was 11. I saw 7 just now. Did y'all see 7 too? Or did I just totally make that up? Loving your vibe, been lurking. Thanks, Stellar. Glad you're here. Lurk away. Where the camera is? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think it's on that floor for sure. Come on. Here we go. Okay, hang on. Let me go get the Pinar shirt really quick. 1 second. Please look at this shirt. How funny. How funny is this shirt? When I saw it, I was like, I have to have it. I was gonna wear it today, but it wasn't done out of the dryer yet when I wanted to start, so. Many other days that I can wear it. Teach me about Larry, I wanna be safe. Larry's very complex. You don't want to be caught alone with Larry, that's for sure. Because he just might send you to the Pinar explosion chamber. It's just a place you don't want to be. It's really all I can tell you. Otherwise, you just have to experience it yourself. He looks so not welcoming. Larry is to be feared. Yeah, our ghost already cut the power. Some lights on in here. I can hide. I cannot hide there because the little tent cover is not there. It was right before I saw the 7. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think this is definitely the ghost room. Let's put this down. We just double check that it hasn't moved. 2. Okay, perfect. And then let me turn off the light. Oh. Okay, that's fake. Veronica. Why do they have your thumb so chunky? I have no idea. The hands do look weird in this game though. All right, I'm not seeing orbs anywhere, but we're gonna leave that. Need to turn this on. Okay, nothing yet, nothing yet. That, oh. Did I miss it? I think I missed the photo. I couldn't even see it. The shadow ghosts are so hard to see. So hard to see. You can hide in the bedrooms? They're like soft hiding spots though, right? Ooh. Thanks, Veronica. I'm playing Phasmo while I'm watching and look down on my phone only to see that. How do you recommend getting used to telling the difference between an event and a hunt? Just practice and experience, and I still get them confused all the time. The amount of times that I think it's an event, and then as I'm videotaping it, it's like hunting ghosts, and I'm like, oh, it's a hunt, and I didn't realize it. It depends on if you have a grace period or not. If you have a grace period, it's a little bit easier to tell because you'll get like a warning for a couple seconds and then it'll start hunting. And so then you know it's a hunt. If you hear the front door lock, obviously you know it's a hunt. If it's blinking, it's a hunt. If it's not blinking, it's an event. Watch him not be boring either. All of the other ones were. I hope it's not boring because I'm tired of that, to be honest. Let's do incense. I need 3 videos, so let's do these 2. There are closets. Okay, we can look for the closets. I know I can also hide in here. Oh no, just kidding, it's locked. Boo! That one's locked too. We can also try looping around the table on this floor. On the 3rd floor. Yeah, the amount of times that I've lit my incense up thinking that it was a hunt, but it was an event. Not a wraith, walked in the salt. We're gonna do that. Oh! Dang it! I missed you again. Ghost eventing in my face. Can I hide anywhere up here? I don't think so. Let's see if there's a spot in the bedroom I can do. Hi, I'm so sad I haven't been here the whole stream, but I had to go to the doctor. Oh, you're okay. I would rather you go to the doctor. So I could like sort of hide here. I just don't like hiding here because I can't tell which side it comes in on. I don't like hiding there. I can hide back here. This is a good spot, so I can hide here. So I'll leave that open. We have a really annoying ghost right now. Nothing happens and our sanity is really low. Oh, only evidence for it is EMF 5. Could it be a shade? It's probably a shade then. Maybe not though. You know how these ghosts are. Yeah, evented straight in my face. Rude. Hasn't blown out the firelight yet. There we go. That was the first one. Okay, let's go get some more stuff while that one simmers. Next stream is gonna be tomorrow night. We're doing a collab with Smokey. We're gonna be playing Phasmo with him. And I think we're starting, I believe at 7 p.m. Central Time. So just an hour later than my normal Monday, Friday time. I could be, but I don't think so because it did blow out the candle earlier in the same room as us. Ooh. Yeah, if you've got EMF 5, it could be that you have twins and it's doing stuff in a different room and you just haven't noticed yet. That has happened to me many, many times. Let's do sound recorder. What else can I do? I need more videos, so I think I just need it to... Let me take the parabolic. Yeah, it could also be a spirit. Sometimes spirits are kind of passive, but sometimes they're very aggressive, so it's kind of hard to predict. Sounded like you said he vented straight in my face, and I thought about Among Us. He E-vented straight in my face. So 2 a.m. for me. Okay, gonna try not to fall asleep. Oh, I'm sorry, it's so late. Okay, blew it out again. So that's the second time. Let's see if it's an Onryo. Come on, turn on. Carla. Carla. I'm thinking about twins. It can't be Oni, Goryo, Wraith, or Shade, and I think not Raiju. Has it hunted yet? The stairs on this one, I know. The stairs are so loud on this map. Like, why are we stomping? And no Obaki? No hunt yet? Squeaked. You call that a groan? That's a paranormal squeak. Carla. Carla. Okay. Ooh, that was a ghost mist. Okay, so it's not an Oni. Oh, wow, double. Okay, shouldn't be an Onryo. I'm wondering if it's a mare. It's very inactive when I have the lights on, but the second those lights went out, it blew out that firelight. Ask it its age. Yeah, where is the, I think the... Isn't the Ouija board right here? Oh yeah, I need to take a picture of this. I haven't seen the bone. Have you guys seen the bone? I don't think we've encountered the bone yet. But I wasn't really looking for it, to be honest. This is one of those maps where I may not go for the bone. How old are you? Goodbye. 27. Okay. Oh! Veronica! Luckily, I was looking right at the crucifix. Thank goodness. What did I say, 27? Just a few years older than you. Well, let's see if it gets any older. Could be a mare. I don't think it's a mimic. I did not see any orbs. Does it show? Didn't I take a ghost video? Oh, I took a shadow ghost, which you can't see those anyways, so that's not helpful. Part of me wants to just trigger a hunt. Okay, so it's not a phantom. Thank you for that. Just here, you don't need to use that Ouija board. I'm right here. Let me go just do a quick sweep for the bone. Just in case it's just somewhere really simple. Cola's the choice of beverage today? Ooh, yum. Always got something good to drink. We got some Point Hope lag going on. This map is so laggy. I'm hearing so much about this Phas Halloween tomorrow. Will it be a good one? So it's gonna start on the 9th. So depending on what time zone you're in, yeah, that may be tomorrow. And then it'll go all the way through the 31st. It should be really awesome. The pictures looked really cool. We looked at it at the beginning of stream and it looked really cool. I'm not looking forward to all the extra blood moons. Oh, again, I always think these are bones. I'm not looking forward to the extra blood moons, but it'll be worth it. All right. Is the bone up here by chance? I didn't get a ghost hunt yesterday when needed one. Why is it lagging so bad? Holy moly. There's no way she followed me up here. Bambi. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. It's gotta be on like the first floor then. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Do Hunt and I have a good chance of knowing it? I think I will get it to Hunt here in a second. I'm Aussie and it's the 8th, 5 a.m. Yeah, that's why I gave that caveat, because I was like, there's a lot of people that watch me from different time zones. That's not the bone. Okay, this is my hiding spot, so I'm gonna leave that there in case something happens when I'm not expecting it. Mohit, English only, please. I don't see the bone. That's not a bone. That's not a bone. Where is this thing? What are blood moons? I mean for the event. So blood moons in general are, it's a special weather event that makes the ghosts faster and your sanity drain faster. So it's just much more difficult to survive. No, that's not a bone. You can get those during, like, outside of the event, but they're gonna be more common. Oh, I can hide here. I've never hidden here before. They're gonna be more common during the Halloween event. Before you end the stream, can you show the what? Where is this bone? Okay, I give up looking for the... Okay. It's hunting. I need to hear how fast it is. What? Where is it? Carla! Carla! Normal speed. Carla! I was gonna see if she blinked, but she didn't. I didn't even get to smudge her. Okay. Okay, okay. I just need to repel with incense while it's chasing me. So she hunted on her own. I have no idea what my sanity's at. Oh. Possible miling? I don't know if it's a miling. On this map in particular, the sounds are really muffled from floor to floor. Is it a demon? That was... Oh, I never smudged it. Let's go get another smudge. That was weird. That one was a lot faster, no? That was so weird. Okay, wait, I missed some messages because that was a very quick turnaround. What time do you have right now? It's 2 o'clock for me, 2 p.m. in the afternoon. I thought that was the bone, but it was a wooden sword. I get so tricked by all the like wooden toys on this map. Let's take 2. You think those were, you think that's twins? Yeah, I don't think that's a myling. You guys think it's twins? Let's see when it hunts. Second one seemed definitely faster, and it never had line of sight on me, so it shouldn't be that. Let's see if this one's slower. I also don't know where the first... Just an event. I also don't know where the first one hunted from because it wasn't anywhere near the ghost room. 6 a.m. here, the kids have risen. Oh no. Okay, so we got that. Ooh. Just slammed this, so it's definitely not a Yuri. I think you guys are probably right. I think it probably is the twins. It's none of these. Ah! I forgot I have no grace period. No! Let's see if it's the twins. It hunted after a minute and a half. It's definitely not a spirit.
Welcome back.
Maroy. So it must have gotten faster because I was losing sanity. That's why it got faster. Yep. She just like spawned on top of me. Boo! Oh well. Oh, thank you for the evil Larry, Sassy. Evil Carla got me. I'm gonna turn this off now. She just popped out. Oh man, that sucks to end on, but that makes sense. When Ghost has 150 speed and 0 sanity. It was a Maroy, Zach, because Maroys are a little bit slower than normal ghosts, except when average sanity is low and they have line of sight. So that's why she sped up, is because I guess my sanity was draining and she had line of sight. Goblinator, thanks for the heart me. Sorry that I missed that earlier. My bad. Oh, you're good, Memphis. Dang it. Okay, well, it sucks to end on that one, but I did say I was going to get off around 2 and I haven't eaten lunch yet, so I need to go eat. But we will be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central. We're going to do a Phasmo collab with Smokey Gamer, who, if you guys were in here earlier, you would have met. He was on Twitch earlier in my chat. But yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out with me today. This was a fun, no evidence set of runs. I mean, I didn't do great, but I didn't do as bad as I could have done. So we'll keep practicing at it. That's all we can do, and we'll get better at it. But we will be back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central. And then after that, I think I'm gonna do another morning stream on Thursday at 10 a.m. and maybe we'll do more no evidence runs then. But we shall see. Was a good 5 minutes. See you next time. Thanks, Elaine. Sorry, we're ships passing. But thanks for stopping in. See you, Veronica. All right, see you guys later, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a great rest of your morning, day, evening, wherever you are. Have a great rest of your time.
Become.
Oh, thanks, Sassy. All right. See y'all later. Have a good night. Or whatever. I always am used to saying night because I'm usually streaming at night. Thanks, Veronica. See y'all.